All right, nice. We're good. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it for Kingdom Come Deliverance. The last time we played this, we had a power outage, and I was very upset. We'll see what happens today, though. We did get some rollback. So when we were up there finishing off the quest line, we got some rollback, which means we didn't finish. So we have to wait and go through it at least until he gets here, and then essentially the rest of the day again, which does suck. But it is what it is. What can we do? Power outages don't happen too often. Okay, just making sure everybody's getting here from 4 till... I think it's 6 is breakfast time, but I'm going to double check at 5. Bob Fouch. There it is. I was like, I got the notification, but on YouTube it didn't. Oh, snap. I don't have my clothes. Whoopsie. Oh, no. Well, I might as well reset it then. Oh, dude, Bob. Dude, yes. I was going to say thank you for the 15 months, man. Sorry, I just realized the voice audio was... I didn't have my proper clothes on when I threw away all my stuff. Dude, right at the beginning of the stream. I appreciate it, man. I don't know what's going on. There's a little lag. For some reason, I seen the notification, the alert, before it even popped up in my chat, which is crazy. That usually doesn't happen too often, but thank you very kindly, dude. Bob Fouch, I appreciate. Chilling, Cletus, how you doing? What's going on, man? Cletus, good to see you. Bob Fouch, thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 right at the beginning of the stream. Absolute legend, dude. Legend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. But, yeah, Bob. Everything is going good. We are finishing this. Like I said, a little bit of rollback. Cletus. Brian with a Y. I hope you're doing good, brother. And I'm having a fabulous day. Yeah. Just had some dinner. I'm going to go, we're actually going to do a picnic tomorrow. A picnic. When's the last time you guys went on a picnic? For me, not very often. And there's the rest of the notifications coming in for the memberships. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Howdy. Yeah, so we'll see what goes on tomorrow. Though this humidity has been pretty brutal, I'm not going to lie, dude. Like even today, getting out for like half an hour with my son. He's only 2.5. But this humidity, it just cuts right through you. You know what I mean? And I'm worried about him. I don't want him to get like super exhausted. Sunday, you're going for a picnic? Cletus? No way, dude. We're both doing picnics this weekend. Dude, I haven't had a picnic since I was like 4 years old. Dude, I know. Bob Fouch. Oh, bro, Ravioli Roy came in again, Bob. Bob, I appreciate you all the time throwing in 5s for the gifted members. Anybody who does receive a gifted member, much love. And I wish YouTube notified in the email who gave the gifted. Maybe one of these days YouTube will actually do something cool. Other than just what we're doing now. It's live streaming. But yeah, there could be some better features for it, that's for sure. But thank you so much. MVP the Don, it's good to see you. Says, what up, Cletus? Was just watching Gothic, saw you were in the chat. Saw you were in the chat at Brian's stream yesterday. Was I? What was I doing yesterday? Maybe I came in for a hot second. I can't remember. I usually jump in there whenever I get a chance. Yeah, MVP, man. Good to see you, bro. How you doing? Yes, I do be watching Brian Menard quite often, actually. Gothic's pretty good. Gothic's like one of the only ones that I can kind of watch for a bit. You know what I mean? Because a couple of the other games I actually want to play. But I don't mind living vicariously through his streams. Oh, you were talking about Cletus. Yeah. Cletus is always... Yeah, Cletus, man. It's Brian with a Y. You represent. We've known Brian with a Y for forever. Yeah, he's always hanging on Brian's. Brian with an I. Anyways, what am I doing here? We gotta wait. Boys should be pulling up. Oh my. Cletus. I know you're joking. But my good sirs, how dare you? Yeah. No worries, MVP. No worries. We're doing a little bit of making up for lost time, really. Essentially right now is what we're doing. We're making up for lost time. Now it's time to go eat. Yeah, so when we were playing, it was crazy rainstorm, man. Lightning and thunder. And I was like, guys, we're probably going to lose the stream tonight. Just letting everybody know. If you watched the last episode of this. Get out of my way. There we go. Yeah, no, I know. Just everything in text format, right, Cletus? Everything in text format can be taken like... That's the downside of, I guess, communication via text. But it works both ways. Works for both parties. Like, both parties could be texting or messaging each other in that sense. Somebody screenshots it and it's like, boom, I got you talking shit. Nah, I'm just joking. Never happened here. I got you, Cletus. Brian, look.
What is it, brother?
He's saying bad things.
I'd like to ask you.
I don't want to talk to this guy. I want to skip time.
Brother?
Wait, what?
What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
No, this is your...
Fuck you.
Very.
Now, show me what...
Damn it. I should have frickin' said no and then reloaded. I hate this particular sequence. If you don't remember exactly, what was it like? 3 a.m. wake up, 4 be at mass, 5 eat, 6 start your day, 6 till like 12, and then you go to the library, and then from the library you go to mass again, then you go to eat, then you have free time. Yeah, and I hit the wrong option. I could have backed out of there and like it would have kicked me out of the monastery. Ugh. But I should know this by now, to be honest. We've done this many a times. Let's see here. Actually, I do need the everyday labors. My clothes. Like I care. I almost knocked a kid out in Walmart today. He got in my face and put hands on me. I got hot quick. Ooh, you be careful hitting people, man. Or like, you know, stuff like that in public. Sometimes it's a little crazy, but oh, apparently my son is awake. But yeah, dude, it's a good way to like catch a quick charge. Gotta be careful with that stuff. But if he did hit you, I mean, that's some easy money right there. You know what I mean? Coming up in your face, like, yeah, there's some pretty weird people out there. And I guess it depends on what state you live in, but you be careful with those assault charges, man. They are not good to have on the record. Yeah, did he punch you? I would have beat his ass. I mean, if he lays his hands on you, there is self-like, you know. But at the end of the day, for legal purposes, like, no matter what, bro, you catch a case. Shit, what is it? 6 a.m.? 6 a.m. Sorry. Would have been prison time for me. Oh, yeah, if you already have a charge or if you've already been convicted and you're on parole. Yeah, that's especially too, man. Being jailed in 17 hours can't count for some sleep. Being in jail for 17 hours can't count for some sleep. Oh, if being in jail, like in a holding cell for 17 hours?
Done without hesitation.
That sucks.
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple
Oh, you mean when I got jailed?
not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his
Yeah.
heart, then even though he
Yes.
fulfills the command,
I don't know why it didn't
his
sleep and
word
save.
will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his
Or why it
heart
didn't
is
count
murmured.
towards sleep? I don't
And
know.
far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur
Yeah.
the punishment due to murmurers unless he amend.
I don't know. That was weird. Put his hand on my
The rule
chest,
of
but it's
Saint
technically enough.
Benedict, Readings on daily
I
matters.
mean, yeah, I guess depends on
Idleness
your
is the
state.
enemy
Putting his
of
hand
soul.
on your chest sounds pretty
Therefore,
sensual. Like he put his hand on my
occupied at
chest.
certain times in manual
Hey, big boy.
labor, and again at fixed
Can you
hours
pass
in
the
sacred reading.
cat food
To
up there?
that end, we think that the times for each may be
Put his hand on my
prescribed
chest,
as
officer.
follows. From
Did he do it sexually? No. But them's fighting words where I'm from. Employees apologize to you though? Yeah. I was begging them for their forgiveness.
Or sickly brethren should be assigned
Well,
a
yeah, the
task
guy's rude
or
to you. There's
craft
rude
of such a
people
nature
that do
as to
happen,
keep
yeah.
them from idleness and at the same
I mean,
time
I don't
not
know. It's all
overburden
circumstantial,
them
right?
or drive them away with
Was he robbing a girl's purse or
Their
something?
weakness
Was he
must be
like,
taken
you
into
know, was he doing
consideration
something
by the
that's like,
abbot. The rule of Saint
hey
Benedict,
man, I seen you
readings on the abbot.
doing some nasty
Therefore,
shit in the
when anyone
corner, jerking off
receives the
them
name of
cornflakes, bro.
He ought to govern
It's like,
his
yo,
disciples
just
with a
jerking
twofold
off into these
teaching.
cornflakes. Leave me alone, man.
That is to say, he should show them all that
Nah.
is good and
And
holy.
you fight him?
By his deeds
I got
and
loud,
more
bruh.
than
He
by
got
his
loud.
words. Expounding
What are you
the
doing
Lord's
jerking off in them
commandments and
cornflakes,
words
boy?
to his disciples.
Like, I don't know, man. Everything's
Demonstrating
situational.
the
Like,
divine
random weird
precepts
shit
by
that
his
happens in
actions for
public.
those
Like,
of harder
you people are
hearts and
stupid.
ruder
So I
minds.
just usually like
The
let a lot of
abbot
shit
should
slide. But
always remember what
unless there was
he
some
is
real
and
fuck
what
shit
he is
going
for,
down at
and
Walmart
should
for
know
me to
that
throw
whom
hands, like,
more is
I don't
committed.
know.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons
Anyways,
in the monastery.
8
Let him
a.m.
not another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
Brother.
But, since he has the authority,
Where were
cut
you
out
during
those
Mass?
faults
What do you
You're
mean?
right,
Where was
brother.
I?
as soon as
Now
they
this is-
begin to appear.
What do you mean? Where was I during mass?
I've had enough of this.
You dare-
And those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal
Yes,
admonition the
you've-
first and second time.
What? What do you mean I wasn't in mass? This game's doing the thing again, isn't it? This game's doing this shit again. Okay, it's 3 a.m. I'm awake. Okay. I mean, I can go sleep, but I'm not going to be able to save. 4-4. Like, bro, I'm following this to a T. What do you mean? Right before 4 p.m., we're going to wake up. We're going to walk downstairs. Yeah, I know, man. More porridge. Dude, this is like the 18th bowl of porridge I've eaten. I should be in here for a max of like maybe 2-3 days. And I've had to redo so many things because it is a very good part of the game, but also very much like, what the heck, dude? If you do one thing out of sequence or don't do the thing right, I mean, it's great though, but it just causes a lot of resets. More porridge. It's fun. I'm still having fun with it. Okay, we should try to... Okay, I'm neglecting my schedule. Okay, so just stay in here until exactly 4 a.m. I should have these tattooed on my fucking hands by now. So 8 a.m. prayer till 6. 8, I gotta finish eating. 12, next place. 4, 6, 7. Okay. I fucking hate this. Let's go, boys. Let's go pray. Oh, I gotta put on my clothes, apparently. Again. If anybody says they didn't see me in the monastery today, I am going to punch them right in the face. Can you back out a dialogue and just use a slap in the face? That's what they need. Originally... Oh my god, my son is energetic tonight. Somebody was telling me about back in the day with LA Noir how you could slap people as like you know the dialogue options? Like accuse, believe, whatever. One of them was like slap. You can smack them. They took it out. They should have had that for this game. Yeah, the 1940s setting. Authentic 1940s. That's right. Crossbayonne, that is an absolutely hilariously underrated joke you just made, sir. It's very funny. Crossbayonne, I love you, man. I hope you're doing good. Duke! Where's Brea? There she is. More porridge, please. There she is. Hey, Brea. Duke says hello to you, Brea. What if they like being slapped? Could have been an option. Who knows? Maybe they liked it. Yeah, give me some more, see? You giving these out for free? I usually have to pay. Tell me where Tony's money laundering operation is. Ah, I love it. There should be a thing I can click on to like rush this. Like an interactable object that I can touch to like pass time. That would be cool. I am doing fantastic today, Brea. I had such a relaxing day. We played Dredge today and beat it. So unless you guys want to see more Dredge, I won't be playing anymore. But if you do want to see more, you can hit the comment section there and the Dredge stuff. But yeah, it was good. It was a good game. I highly recommend, don't even watch me. Don't even watch Dredge. Just go play it yourself. It's so cool. It's such a nice little game. So very relaxing. And then tomorrow, it's been too hot. The humidity's crazy. Tomorrow I'm going to be having a nice picnic. Promise you that. I promise you that right now. I'm having a picnic. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks, dude. Gotta celebrate that 4th of July, baby. Cletus says, Bray Marie. Went to the beach the other day, so nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Went to the beach once on a nice day, but with this humidity, I don't even want to get outside of the car. And the nicest beach is like an hour away from me. I can hear my son in the background practicing his ABCs. All right, finally. Are we moving? I don't want to neglect my duties. Yeah, water was nice. Well, you live in California, right? So it's like the water's always nice in California. Everything's so nice in California, Brea. Up here in the north, everything's cold. Go to the water, it's cold. Go for a swim, your dick falls off. Sucks. I wish I was in California. Though I heard it's getting pretty hot. It's usually cold? Really? It's mostly always cold around here. You got to go to those like shallowish kind of lakes. So they have these lakes with sandbars. And usually it warms up on a hot day. The sun's out. Them sandbars warm up real nice. The water in India. Oh. Like the Ganges rivers or whatever. I heard them shits is nasty, dude. You get like salmonella. You can get milli vanilli off that lake. Sun's out, buns out. Oh, that's true. I do like buns. And guns as well. And puns. Alright, boys, you ready to eat? Nobody's neglecting their duties? Do you mind if I go ahead, or do you want... Is that too pious of me? Here, let me... Oh, yes. Pork buns. You look like you could use a pork bun. Dude, I fucking love... A good pork bun, though. Not cheap pork bun. I'm gonna go to Costco tomorrow for the picnic supplies. And, I don't know what I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna get like a rotisserie chicken and buns. And then like some fruit. I just want to take a rotisserie chicken. I'm gonna bring a bunch of like baby wipes because obviously I have a child. I'm gonna take rotisserie chicken and I'm gonna cut that bitch up and put it in some buns. Maybe, I don't know. Or I'm gonna get those chicken rotisserie wraps. And maybe some Greek pasta salad. That shit sounds good. How is picnic a bad word?
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Am I not hip with the kids anymore? What does it mean on the streets, Brea?
Let us do what the prophet says.
Oh, the Hawaiian rolls.
I will
Oh,
guard my ways, that I may not sin
I
with my
fucking
tongue.
love Hawaiian
I have set
rolls.
a guard to my mouth.
Dude, Hawaiian rolls just by themselves are delicious.
Kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit
Put that shit on my
silence
grave.
ought to lead us at times to refrain
Quote
from
me
good speech,
when I die, guys.
so much the more ought the punishment for
What
sin
we
make
eating?
us avoid
Beans and
evil
oatmeal?
works.
Oh, more
Therefore,
porridge, mate.
since the spirit of
More
silence is so
porridge.
important, permission to speak
Yeah, we
should
gotta get off
rarely
at
be
8.
granted.
That's what I'm saying. Make like little sliders. Maybe like... I don't know about no sauce though. See, that's the thing. When you start getting sauces involved in a picnic, then it's like too much, right? You want like grapes and strawberries and shit. So you could just like pick at it with like a toothpick. Try to be all bougie. But I kind of just want rotisserie chicken and some fucking Hawaiian rolls now. But I don't know, like sushi's good too. I could pick up a thing of sushi. That's not too bad. But then you want to get like the ginger going and the wasabi. It's going to be a lot to like mix it all. But then again, I'm trying to pick a spot that has like one of those overhead canopies and just like a picnic bench. You know what I mean?
Praise be to
I don't know if I'm
Christ,
going to get
brother.
the blanket out and all that shit. Coolers. Just want to do it for like an hour. I'm here for me daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Fuck.
Excellent. Let me
Let me go make the fucking potion, dog. Marigold concoctions. I got you. Oh, wait. Let me grab this stuff. Just in case. Marigold concoctions. I got you. Say Domino's. Chicken sliders. Mush of human meat. Oh, damn. You think they doing it like that, Duke? They're cutting up dead Hungarian mercenaries. Serving us with a little side of cumin. Those bastard
What
monks.
troubles you?
Memphis, in case. Where am I from? Oh, Cletus. Where's Cletus from? I want to say South Carolina. Yeah, Russian. Good to see you, man. Did you just come in and say, gotta go, be back later? Okay, Russian. Sushi's always good, but Baby Hound probably would like the chicken better. Probably. He still would eat the sushi, though. Yeah, he still would. But he's crazy, bro. This kid doesn't chew. Like, he chews. He does. But sometimes I see him, and it's like, yo, did you chew that? North Carolina. Ah, I was close. Cletus. Yes, I was close.
I finished my work.
Yeah, he scares me when he eats, man.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Dude, the music you mean in the background, Duke? You ain't too far from me, Cletus. Yeah, MVP, yeah.
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask...
I don't want to ask him anything, actually. Yeah. Okay. 12. Damn, we spent a lot of time here. We're only supposed to mix 2 potions. Oh shit. Thought it was E. You on the coast, Cletus. Nice, man. North Carolina is like South Carolina, but north. You're 100% right. But it's nice. Never been. I'd like to visit North and South Dakota, too. There's a lot of North and South I'd like to see. Except for Korea. Okay. There's nothing else going on here. Do some Latin.
Ah, Gregor.
Doesn't work,
Talk to-
Birdman. Still didn't fix it. Don't really care that much, to be honest. How you doing today, Birdman? I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
No. We're just doing the daily duty stuff until we can meet up with Buddy Boy again. Actually, what did he say? Don't I have to talk to that guy? Yo, I gotta talk to him, but not until the evening time. So I can do this quick styles. Probably failed this. I've had diarrhea since Easter. What the fuck? I like to visit South Canada. South Canada. Yeah, me too. Why not? I've had diarrhea since Easter. Where is that from? I know that's from somewhere.
Good work. I can see you have...
Hey, I remembered. Alright, so. I don't know where Buddy Boy is during the day. I don't know why all the novices aren't in the same class as we are.
Brother.
Why did I just run into this
You're
guy?
right, brother.
Now this is your third...
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
I've had enough of this.
Bro, I hate this game. It's so hardcore. I just want to go and talk to that guy, man. I'll do it as soon as I wake up before mass. Fuck. I could have waited too. I didn't even have to do that. The thing is, you can't save it, so it's like you're stuck. Fuck me. Damn. So bogus, bro. Okay, we got it. Oh, I hate mosquitoes, dude. Getting assaulted by them, I'm pressing charges. Yeah, that's one downside of summer. The one good thing about winter. The lack of bugs in the winter is great.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Dude, it's 4 a.m. You guys should be waking up. Let's go. It's like clockwork with these sons of bitches.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
These guys are all sleeping in? Oh, thank God.
Praise be to Christ.
I have everything.
Show me. You don't have the...
Oh my God, I gotta get that fucking goat skin too? Fuck my life. I totally forgot about that shit. God, this game's hardcore. Especially when you can't like save it whenever you want. Like if we were on the outside, dude, this is what sucks. This is like being in prison. If we were on the outside, we'd have access to all of our potions and stuff. We could just drink these potions. Save it. But you can't take anything in here. And the only thing you can make in here is what is grown. And I don't know, maybe there's a secret spot in the monastery for Belladonna, but I haven't freaking seen it. Yeah, no way. Better fucking work. Yeah, I kind of like I like that like fall season, bro. Like autumn. That's my jam, dude. You know what I mean? Pumpkin spice lattes and pumpkin pie. Thanksgiving. Picking apples and apple pie. And nice decent weather. It's kind of hot till like 12. And it just cools off. That's my jam.
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments.
What, is picking apples
Knowing
gay
that
or
it
something
is
now?
written,
Yeah,
the
I love.
fool is
I
not
like picking
corrected with
apples.
words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will
I
deliver
like picking
his soul
strawberries
from
and
death.
shit too. I went strawberry picking.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
I like that
Readings on the
temperature
spirit of
better.
silence.
You know,
Just
it's
do what
nice.
the prophet says.
Like if you want to go out all day
I
and
will
you want to
guard
go
my
fishing,
ways,
right?
that I may not sin with my tongue.
Well, it's like
I have
decent weather
set
for
guards
fishing. It's
to
not
my
like
mouth.
boiling hot or the
I
sun's
was
like
mute
scorching
and
down
was
on you.
humble
You're like,
and
fuck.
kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at
She's
times
saying
to
she
refrain
like
from
saying
good
like, oh yeah, I
speech,
bet you like picking
so
apples.
much the more
Like, oh shit, okay.
for sin make
I
us avoid
guess.
evil words.
I do.
Since the
She's from the
spirit of
streets though. She knows all the lingo.
Permission
Like,
to
nah, where I'm
speak
from,
should
that
rarely
means
be granted even to perfect disciples.
you're a CIA
even
operative.
though it be for good,
What?
holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, "In much speaking you will not escape sin,"
Praise be.
and in another place,
I have everything we...
"Death and life
Excellent.
are in the
What
power
exactly is
of
your
the
plan?
tongue."
We're going to take everything good.
Speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for
Why do you
coarse
take my
jests
lockpick?
and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, we do not permit a disciple.
Isn't it 8 I start? Pretty sure it's 8. Carlito. How you doing, man? How's it going, Carlos? What's going on? Picking apples is code for fondling dudes, according to Birdie. Yeah, maybe that's what she meant, right? That's what I thought. The only thing my brain would take me to like picking apples is like, yeah, that's some kind of gay
So
thing.
much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid.
You know what I mean?
Therefore, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy.
Maybe I'm working the laundry.
For it is written, "In much speaking you will not escape sin," and in another place, "Death and life are in the power of the tongue."
Can you even get that
Speaking
haircut?
and teaching belong
Or do
to
you
the
mean in real
master.
life?
The disciple's part is to be
In
silent
real
and
life?
listen. And for that reason, it has to be asked
Is that what you
of
mean, or in the
superior,
game?
it should be asked with
That's two
all
different prices.
humility and submission inspired by
But there's a price for everything,
But
right?
as for coarse jests and idle words or words
IRL, I'll probably need about like 10 grand. Yeah. If you want me to do that shit in real life and have my hair like that for a substantial amount of time, I'm gonna need about 10 grand, yeah. For real, for real. First you have like the insult to my image, my brand, right? Then it's like people could post that later. Is it worth 5 grand to you? It could cost you 5 grand worth of like ad revenue. They see some dumbass on the screen with their hair like that and be like, bro, I don't want to sponsor this guy. Where's my monster? Maybe that would get me the monster sponsor. Hey monster, sponsor my streams. Is he gonna come and grab me now? I just heard halt. I swear to God, if one of these dudes walks up to me and pesters me. I swear to God if I ruined it right there.
I'm here.
Hunt. Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I am in the
Idle
room.
hands are the devil's workshop.
I'm in the
Right,
room.
Now, this is your third warning. And do you know what that means?
That means
a
I'm thrown
day
out.
in solitary confinement.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Bro, I'm just gonna take my licks. I'm sick and tired of redoing this. Does it put me right back in the same spot where I was? My son is having a good time. Can always wear a hat. Me? Wear a hat? Yeah, with that haircut, I would, for sure. My son is... I gotta go check on this boy. He's having too much fun. Just give me a sec. That dude looked like Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, I was watching with Toasty the other day. I was watching Good Luck Chuck. He's in that movie. He says some wild shit in that movie. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, he's having a little fiesta over there. He had his little bear and his bunny. They were standing up, and he's sitting around talking to them. And I'm like, buddy, what are you doing? He's good now. He's good. No fun allowed.
With you, brother.
No fun. You're such a dad. Parents hate to see you having fun. Are you talking to Russian or me? I'm such a dad? Russian's the illegitimate father of half of California's ginger kids. Apparently he likes to sleep with women, and he gets off on having other men raise his children. That's his thing. That's what he's known for. He impregnates the women in relationships. Therefore, their spouse thinks it's their child, but meanwhile, Russian knows, no, that's my baby. That's his, he gets off on that. It's a secret. Like, if there was a superpower, you know how, like, Wolverine gets claws that stick out of his hand, like adamantium, and, like, Spider-Man shoots webs. I don't know. I just said ginger for the hell of it.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence.
Are you a little Irish at least?
I said,
Is there some Irish in you?
my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth.
If you're 0.3% Irish, you can have ginger kids.
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil work. Therefore, to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, and in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. Speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples.
Well, there you go. So you could. That's what I'm saying. That's why there's so many fucking gingers running around. California getting burnt because of you. You getting burnt up from the sun. It's that 50% Irish you got in you, man.
Words that move to laughter, These we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, we do not permit a disciple.
That's what I'm saying. See, you might not be ginger, but all those hot, sexy ladies that you're impregnating all over Cali they're burning up, man. They're calling up their husbands saying, we need more sunscreen. You're like, shit, that sucks. No secret child support payments from me.
What do you
Submit the potions.
I finished my work.
Show me what... Spectacular.
I must have already had potions. Oh, yeah, because that was from the other day. I handed them in. Okay, it's going pretty good so far. This is good. I wish there was like little sleep saves, like little beds or something that you could save. But this is not that section. This is not that section at all in the game. There's no little beds you can sleep and save in.
The dia genetrix ut digni efficiamur promissionibus Christi.
This is the section where you have to wait by the fucking door, because if you step foot outside of the door, it'll trigger the trespassing, and if one of the guys see you, they'll fucking throw you in prison. Welcome to life as a monk in the 1400s, I guess. Fuck my life. There we go, finally. Jeez Louise, I'm just trying to do my job.
Praise.
I'm here to...
Excellent. I've been
waiting for a scribe like you. I can't pronounce that. What is it? Lided? Lided? Iaded? Leaded. I'm making Leaded chilies cheese fries. I just got to say it like an American. I'm making Leaded chili cheese fries tonight. Leaded? Man, I fucking love me some Leadeds. Stop sign. I honestly do not know how to pronounce that. Don't know the correct pronunciation. Loaded. Oh. Loaded? Now you're speaking my language. I know what that is. One sec, I'm chat GPT on how to do this. I seen Jamie in the chat there too. Jamie, give me a sec, girl. Hold your horses there, girl. I'm coming right in. I just gotta set this up. Should have crafted a savior snaps while waiting. See, but where are you gonna get belladonna, right? Isn't that what you need for savior snaps, James? We don't have no belladonna, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. That's where they get you. Dust is faded. No, I'm just fucking around. Son of a bitch, I reached my free limit today. I'm not paying for ChatGPT. Probably wrong. I don't think belladonna was an option. That's why I can't make him. That's why this is so brutal. Because everything's very meticulous. Like, and I mean in a sequential part. Like, you can do one thing each day, but then you got to go through all these sequences. But you can really get it all done in one day. You can find all the pages that night, sneak around, but you got to do everything like perfect. Get the book in there. Excuse me, by the way. I probably butchered this. Yeah. How you doing today, though, Jamie? I'm Chinese American, but part British. Chinese American, part British. I honestly don't know. Like, I know my ancestors. Like, my grandfather on my mom's side was Irish. My grandmother on my mom's side was of German descent. My dad's mom was Canadian, but before that, English. And then my grandfather on my dad's side, my grandfather, was Scottish. So I guess I'm gay. Where am I supposed to be going here? We didn't have mass yet. Basically, yes. Basically, I'm just a flaming homosexual. Oh shit. Is that a bad guy? Whatever that makes me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, so many people dwell on, like, their heritage and stuff like that. And it's great. Like, it's great if you know a lot about your history and, like, oh, yeah, I'm the great-great-great-grandson of this guy who made this protractor tool. It's like, oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. All right, my great-great-grandpapa used to make knives, and I'm making knives nowadays. It's like, yeah, well, that's fucking cool. But I have no real basic history on my family lineage. Apart from where we are here today. Okay, where is my daily duties? We've finished. God, I gotta go run up here and... Luckily, nobody's seen us. God, I hate this sequence so much. I just want to chill and chat. It's got me on this fucking schedule. Okay, 12 till 4, afternoon worship. Yeah, thanks, Jamie. I'm just not even, like, I'm so fucking done with this sequence. I love it so much, but now, if I replay this, I would do so much better. I would just kill this whole section. It's been a whirlwind of a journey. Like 3 episodes. And I was so close to leaving last night, too. But the power... Was it last night or night before? The power... Thunderstorm left in a cliffhanger and it didn't save. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Such a pain in the ass, Jamie. Yeah, it is. Braces, what's up, by the way? I go on Ancestry.com and found out so much. Yeah, I don't even know, like, okay, I should check it out, really, but, like, I don't know. I heard some joke, I don't know if it's true, where somebody, like, got the saliva of some animal, and it said they were from... you know, wherever they were from. And it's like, I gotta find out more research on how that even works. Like how they track the genetic code or your DNA to find out where that specific DNA is from. Like, I don't know. It just sounds kind of weird. Like, how do they break down every single part out of how many thousands of mixings, you know, over the centuries? Just like kids on kids on kids on kids and kids. And like you separate it into regions. How much is kept? Like, what if something got like genetically bred out of you and you'd never know? Do they find that? Do they know that? How do they know that? Not just DNA, just being to fill out your family tree. I know nothing beyond my grandparents before I went on. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah. Especially for people who are like adopted and stuff, you know? You know what I mean? Like if you're adopted and you want to find out like who your actual parents are. But then like, wouldn't they have to have their DNA registered? But where's the ancestry.com? How does that work? You just put in names. I was looking at had a cousin who did all. Oh, Tim, by the way, it's good to see you. Sorry, fade this. Cousin who did all the ancestry for my mom's side of her father's family. Yeah, tree goes back to like 1700s. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. So do you just put in names and DNA? Oh yeah, I gotta go eat. See, I just want to chill and chat. Help me with my ancestry. I just want to know what the test is like. I thought you just swabbed some spit on a.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying?
Peace be with you. But
he was stomping about like a bear.
Now that must have been Brother Sir Cato. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Do you? King Tim. King Timothy? Hello. Hello, peasant. King Timothy the Fourth. Yes, I'm the fourth one. As my father before me.
God be with you.
God be with you too. Can we please? Fuck.
Service.
Wonder if he's already there. 80% Scottish, 20% gay. Only 20? Are we still supposed to be fucking eating right now? I thought it's time to relax. Fuck you. Yeah, that's cool though, honestly, that your tree goes back to the 1700s. Some even later. Some other people like 1600s. I mean, that's cool, but like, what is the test involved? Do you just give them some names and you swab some DNA? Like, do I have to jizz in a cup and send it to them? What is it? Is it just like mouth swab? I would assume. For ancestry.com.
I've read one of the manuscripts.
Like, what's the process? Is what I mean. Like, name search is fine. People are usually registered. Especially in the last, like, 200 years. Back to the 1800s, yeah. Cross Bayonne. Duke says, what's up, Timmy?
Peace be with you, brother.
Yeah. Thank you, Jamie. My family tree goes back to Adam and Eve. I mean, if you... Yeah, like, even if you believe evolution, and you'd still have to spawn from two of something. If we're all part of the human race, which is what we apparently are, then it would have to come out of
But one that'll be soon solved.
things, right?
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood.
Could be
This is
Adam
the
and Eve.
exact
Could be,
spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
I don't know, something else. DNA helps if you have other relatives that also have DNA linked to the site. Got you. So it would mostly be just by names. to find out like your family tree in that sense, like who's who. But I'm saying like, yeah, you're 1/4 African. It's like, how the fuck you know that? Well, there's African in your DNA. Which part of Africa? Sub-Saharan African. Wow. And then they take the swab test from like a donkey, and they're like, wow, this donkey is Scottish. He's 80% Scottish, 20% gay.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Wait, is he leaving? Wait. Don't leave. Oh, I know, Jamie. I'm so sorry. Tim's related to Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head? You think so, Duke? Probably get a nice pay cut from that, right? They're pretty famous. I even know about them. And that's
Thank
saying
you for
something.
helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Birdman has cucumber in his DNA going back to 1986. Damn. That's hardcore. I didn't find quite a few. I did find quite a few ancestors that went back to Quebec. Quebec. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a big history with like landing in North America, like where the biggest trade routes were. I mean, all through Nova Scotia and Maine. You know what I mean? All down there, like that's the origins of civilization, like the St. Lawrence River, like north of that. The French were really the ones who put down a lot of like buildings and structures in North America, like first, and then it kind of spread down. So there's a lot of history just coming from that side of the world, that East Coast, United States and Quebec. Wouldn't doubt it. You know what I mean? Whereas everybody coming from Europe, where are they porting? When they come over here, where are they docking? They're docking up there, moving down south. You know what I mean? Technically, just for the bandits. But I'll tell Sir Radzig. Yeah, I do want his dice. You think so? But if the bailiff... No. Jamie, though, if the bailiff knows, then it blows my whole cover for getting the die to those bandits to get into their secret thing. If I give him to the bailiff, he has the crime. He commits the crime. But it's really the let the little fish go to catch the big fish, right, Jamie? Isn't that how it works? I'm pretty sure it ties back to my family that has deep roots in Creole, Louisiana. Grandfather spoke French. Yeah. Well, a lot of, as we discussed before, a lot of the fishermen that used to fish that whole East Coast from up north, and especially due to the trade ports and where they would offload into these big warehouses so it could get distributed, a lot of that was created in, like I said, Maine and Nova Scotia and these big, you got to remember back in the day, they had huge ships, right? That's how everything was transported into planes and shit like that. So more than likely, there's a lot of people, especially on the East Coast, all the way down to Florida, that have roots from Europe and then from obviously North America, like Northern America, and especially Canada. Yeah, for sure. Even like Maine, like people from Maine and Michigan are pretty much Canadian, anyways. So Brea Marie's kind of Canadian. Well, she needs, I guess, to find out who lived in Quebec. I guess she had relatives that lived there for a while, but yeah, to an extent. It's just like, Duke, you're probably like back in the day British, like what, 250 years old, right? So before 250 years, your family was somewhere. Probably from Norway. Turn him in. You can steal his die. Oh, okay. Then maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I
My
won't be
name's not
taken
Gregor.
anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Well, then you're gonna die.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? While he's getting fucking hands, bro. What's the matter? What's the matter? Can you not Diane? I can Diane all day, girl. But I just choose not to. I'm only 20%, right? So, but I can definitely Diane. Can you Diane? I'm going to impose a tariff on Brea Marie's slaps. That's fine. She doesn't slap. She bites. Rar. That's her Diane coming out. If you let him go, he just gives you the die. That's what I was going to say, right? I hope this doesn't affect my standing to try to get in with the bandits. But Jamie is right. I am loyal to Sir Radzig.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhof. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say.
To be honest,
I'll
though,
find a
Jamie's
deep,
option's
dark
pretty
hiding place
fucking
where
super
no one will
sneaky
hear me
spy shit.
interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things
like,
brought here.
For the good guys.
Wait here a while.
Get some money? Yeah. 525 groschen, yeah. I like, as soon as Jamie said it, I was like, I like the sound of this. I can steal his die.
God save you, Henry.
What are you still doing here? Yeah, I never let you out, did I? Fuck you.
What are you doing here?
He said I told him I'd put in a good word with Radzig, and I said, fuck that guy.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yo, let me in here. I gotta steal his shit. Hey, why did it say
You're playing truant from the
my
monastery,
stuff
aren't you?
disappeared? I don't think you can bribe him. Not yet, at least. I don't have any money on me.
Hey.
Alright, I'm just a little confused for a second here because... Would it say something about picking up my stuff? I didn't have any stuff there, first and foremost.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Thank God I'm out of there.
What are you doing here?
Just checking I didn't actually get his dice.
What are you...
It's nice to be back. Been a while. Wait, one of these is stolen. This one's 100%. I'm gonna take them both. Fuck it. Find out what's what first. Some of these are stolen. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else can go back. Right? That's it? Mm-hmm. Yes, there's the weapons now, which is just my shield and my heavy warhammer. Hunting bow. Guess better piercing arrows, 3 of them. The rest I don't care about. Okay. Holy crap, we got a lot of herbs from that quest. The jotted notes I want to keep.
What's going on there?
Thistle. I can grab that anywhere. No bandages? Oh, wait. There we go. Manfred's purse. Who the fuck is Manfred? Oh, don't I get to give it back to that guy? At the, I do. I gotta give it back to that guy at the, inn. I need to change clothes. Do something strange for a little piece of change. What does the fox say? Weapons. Feed your poor doggy. Oh, yeah. I should probably feed him. That's a good idea.
Who's there?
I don't have any meat. Well, nighttime, what can I do? I gotta go steal that guy's stuff. His dice.
I'm from Scully.
Yeah.
I got a new stealth point. My main level point too? Oh fuck, what I hate all these like trade-off ones. In the wilds you have a 1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Okay, whatever. Take that. Committing a crime, get a 1% bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the crime scene. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. One-third stronger. Ooh. Yes. I'll take that. Attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger? Oh wait, this isn't the fucking room. The hell's the entrance? I thought it was here. Oh. It's here.
Is that some new kind of game?
I would love it if I could get the die from this guy in here. Kind of need his die. Any suggestions? Because I don't think we can get this guy. Is there like a guard shift change or something? I can't bribe him. Unless I do the crime.
What's the matter? Why are you creeping around?
Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking about shutting off the lights and
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
What's up, buddy?
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you.
I'm done with you too. Little bitch. Yo, I fucked his ass up. Give me that shit, pussy.
Is someone there?
Pop.
Don't move a finger!
Hey, it's fine, it's fine.
Enough! Please!
Fine.
You
fine.
crook! I caught you right in the act. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. Watch your step.
Try your fair.
If I pay, he's still gonna take me?
All right, here you are.
All right. Give me back the stolen goods.
Fuck you. Did he take him? Was it a quest item? Strange die. It was a quest item? That's what it was, right? The strange die? Right? Very rude. Dude, I gotta be way faster. Yeah, just break the line of sight. Come on, Henry, you can do this. Come on, buddy. No invisible wall is going to stop you, Henry. Okay, what if you go backwards? No, you still can't do it? I love this game, bro. Oh, I did it.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards. Is someone there?
Great success. Very nice.
can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have light. It's the law. You better put that weapon away or you'll be asking for trouble.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here without that light.
We did it. Easy peasy. Now, let's get that Necronomicon delivered.
I wouldn't beg good neighbors.
I think I gotta go re-tuck in my kid. He is having a ball tonight. I should have spent more time playing and less time reading tonight. I spent like an hour and a half reading to him when I should have just played with him because we couldn't go out because it's too humid to go to the park. So we stayed home. Usually when he goes to the park, he's like tired out, but too much reading tonight, not enough playtime. We read like 50 books though. It was nice.
You're right back.
Oh, Free Avery. I love him. He's like, he lies down and he just lays there and sings songs. And he'll be like A, B, C, D. And mommy, daddy. Like he'll say all the words he knows when he's lying in bed. But yeah, today we ended up doing a lot more reading, an hour and a half. So after I finished my first stream, when he woke up, pretty much got him a snack, and then we sat down and we read for like an hour and a half. Then made dinner, had his bath. But usually we end up using that time as soon as I finish. I'll do meal prep. I'll put it in the oven for like an hour. The park's like only 3 minutes away, so we'll just walk to the park and then walk back. Very rarely I'll leave the oven on when I leave the house, because if anything were to happen, you know. But like, not yet. When I do those casseroles, it's like 2 hours it cooks, so it's just down the street. But yeah, it was too humid today. Let him stay up 24/7. Hell yeah. Like to practice your ABCs in bed? Dude, we got him these little foamy things. These, like, you know the foam ABC? They're just like little foam pieces. But when you put them in the shower, they get sticky, so you can put them on the walls. Like, just naturally adhesive because they're foam. And yeah, he'll do that. He'll put all of them on the wall, and then he'll sit there and go A, B, C, D, even though it's all like different. You know what I mean? Like it's like X, Y, 5, 3. But he's just, yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, he's been doing that recently on the side of the, because he has showers, right? He doesn't have like bath. He has baths sometimes, but he has showers. Like he's a grown little boy now. He likes when the shower hits him. Yeah, he loves the shower. Yeah, he's developing at a decent rate, you know. It's always tough with kids because you always like want to see milestones, or like, oh, is he doing this yet? Is he doing that yet? Like, especially like, oh man, kids like that. Like everybody hyper fixates on milestones, right? But he's doing very well for his age. He's only 2.5, you know, and trying to get him to say some more words, to do some more sentences and stuff. But he's very smart and like he knows what he wants. He just doesn't use like he doesn't like point at things and say I want that or whatever. You know, it's hard to get him to talk sometimes. It's hard to get him to like. I mean, it's easy for him to just say random words that he knows. He does it all the time. But to like sit down and try to have like a conversation, it's a little tough. You know, trying to speak to a 2.5-year-old. They don't know much. Around like 3.5, once potty training starts. You know what I mean? Put like 3 or 4 words together. I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah, he talks like crazy. Yeah, it's just like he's a 2.5-year-old, so his attention span, like he loves it if you're reading books, but he'll just like look around. He'll look at the book for a bit. You know, he has the attention span of a 2.5-year-old, right? So you can't hold him too much of like sit here and read this book with me, you know. But he does like the process of it. But it's little things like, Avery, go get a book and we can read. Like he's getting it now somewhat, but he'll like go over to get the book and then he'll see a toy and just start playing with his toy. Like, Avery, grab the book. Let's read. And it's like, I forgot about reading already. And it's like, I wish he was just a little more, you know what I mean? But he's only 2.5, so you can't force kids. Can't force him like that. But he's doing really good for everything else. Like everything else, he eats good. Yeah, his sleeping's good. His like behavior is good too. He's such a sweet boy. You know, he's not like aggressive or mean. He does when he gets grumpy when he gets tired. He has like little fits. He definitely does have little fits, but it's days like today where I like to bring him to a park and let him run around, but it's days like today I can't really do that. It's super humid. So I feel kind of bad. Like he has all this pent up energy that he still needs to burn off, and it's like I can only do so much at home and in the front lawn. You know, you really got to get him at the park and just like there for an hour, and he's running around, grabbing the sand, climbing up here, climbing up there. You know? But Brian, yeah, King Ghost, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Sounds like Birdie at a bodega when he sees cucumbers. Birdie, I hope you're doing good. How's the attention span of Birdie at a cucumber museum? So do I. Yeah, it's just, you, as a parent, you're always trying to do milestone stuff and raise him good so like he's smart and he knows things. But it's, you know, dealing with a small child is definitely not easy, that's for sure, right? Dealing with a 2.5-year-old and trying to like teach him things, because right now he's just so pure and he's fun. Everything's new to him. Talking new words, he copies so much now. Like if I say a word, he's copying that word. Anyways, I had a good day. I always have a good day with him. Tomorrow we go on a picnic. What are you guys doing Friday? Any plans for 4th of July too? Any 4th of July plans, boys? How you doing? How you doing, Duke? Actually, power's out everywhere. It won't be restored until like 11:30. I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Dude, I had the power go out on me the other night when I was playing this. Thunderstorms and shit. King Ghost, yeah. Stupid ass weather. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. All that humidity created some serious thunderstorms, man. It was booming off the other night. Like, it was pouring. And I was like, guys, we're probably going to lose the stream. And then, boom, my power shut off and turned right back on. And then I was like, well, stream's cut. No potty mouth? Yeah, I do got to curb my curse words around him. And I do, though. I don't swear. I can control which words, like, vocabulary-wise. I just like swearing. I don't get better till they're 10 and you get them a Switch. They don't get better till they're 10 and you buy them a Nintendo Switch. I'm hoping he'll be into video gaming. But I want him to get inspired to do something with it. Like, even before I streamed, I wanted to do graphics design stuff. I think it's great, like, in the video game space. Just anything in the video game space is really cool to me. Like, working on artwork in games or just getting a title in the credits for doing some kind of work on the game. Being a part of the process. You know what I mean? That would be fun. Wi-Fi still worked when the power's out? He probably just means his phone. Happening a little while ago. Some people don't understand LTE, 5G network, and Wi-Fi. Same shit, though. Teach the little dust hound the pack. It'd be so cool if once he gets older we can play Borderlands together and like actually work on builds. You know what I mean? Like that's one cool thing if he is into gaming is like we can actually be like really good at games. Like we can play games and get like really good. So I'll be like, no, you want to use this shield or use this, and he'd be like, oh cool, and he'd be good at it because he's young. Because all young kids are great at games. Like they just got that, you know, like play Call of Duty with him or something. They're fast. They like got reaction time and shit. They're still young. So much life. Scrambling and scrapping. Yeah, Tim? Scraping and scrambling. Scrambling and scrapping. I'm so waiting for State of Decay. You're so waiting? You are waiting. A lot of us are. Yeah, I'm curious about State of Decay. It's not really like my best zombie survival game, but I really do like it. Yeah. I'd like to get the first one and try that. Never played the first one. And The Division. I have never played the first Division either. I'd like to get that. Imagine he hates video games. Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, Bray. Even though I find it highly doubtful. Like, kids in general, I think, have an attraction to video games. But who knows? He might be like, that's gay, Dad. King, they gonna cancel State of Decay? I did hear something about Microsoft's acquisitions with their companies or what. But I don't think that's going to affect them. They already have like a dedicated. I think a big saving grace that's going to be for State of Decay, hopefully, is the amount of attention around it. I think a lot of people are. The name is out there, and people are paying attention to State of Decay 3. They want it to come out, and I don't think they will cancel. You know, because a lot of people, even outside of the zombie survival genre, know of State of Decay. They're talking about pulling the plug on Undead Labs. Go Google it. Yeah, I heard something about that, but it wouldn't happen to a game that's prospected to sell so many copies. Rip State of Decay 3. No State of Decay. I don't believe that. I doubt it. We play video games in the house. Yeah, Freya. You come, we play video games in this house. Get wrecked, State of Decay 3. I don't even like State of Decay. State of Decay is good if you crank the difficulty up. It actually turns into a really good strategy kind of style game. On lower levels, though, I found there was no real like desperation or anything. I didn't feel like I cared about any of my people. I was just like, whatever, just do your job so I can go clear out these areas. But as soon as you crank up the difficulty, it is more. It's a better game. I think it's designed to be played with a bit more of a challenge to it. Like, oh shit, you could lose absolutely everything, right? But when I played it on like normal mode and even hard mode, it was like the like lethal mode where it really started to get, and that's like the top tier mode. I believe like that's the best place for the game. But it doesn't have to be for people learning. Dust of Decay 3. It went bankrupt, flying Brian and other creators to Seattle a few weeks ago. Well, yeah, you're going to get the haters who just are
I've got the book.
They hear something on the news, right? And they're going to be like, oh, this, that, and the other.
Well, here it is.
Wonderful.
Okay, we return the Necronomicon.
Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
He's getting a good amount of traction to his channel with State of Decay 3 stuff, man. Blowing up, which is great. Cancel State of Decay 3. We want Days Gone 2. I would kind of take that. If that was on the table, like whether you get State of Decay 3 or Days Gone 2, I'd go Days Gone 2. Yeah, I wouldn't even second guess it. State of Decay more like State of Delay, 6 years wild for a glorified phone app. There's a lot of games that are just super delayed though, man. I mean, it all depends on studio and budget. Like you look at games like Escape from Tarkov, which I believe is a far more technically, mechanically superior game. That took like 10, 15 years to come out, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they spice up the genre for the blending of third-person action, role-playing / like strategy, resource consumption game. You know what I mean? Like it's like the strats in that game doesn't really make sense when it's not in a hard difficulty. When it's hard difficulty, it's like, yeah, okay, the strategy kind of works. But if it's lower difficulty, it's just kind of run around and try to survive, and hopefully your guys don't die from like infection, even though it's so easy at a low level of the game to like grab the cures and everything. Days Gone 2. State of Decay 3 and Days Gone 2 would feed families. Oh man, there's some serious games. Yeah, there's some serious games. Brian's video though the other day has 456k views. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's huge for his channel. That's the difference between like when you start with a specific game and branch out into variety. It's really good at the core because what we call that is like the bread and butter. So you always have the bread and butter game to come back to. Whenever the channel is getting low, just jump back into that vein and keep riding that vein, which is great. I've seen so many different Daisy content creators, Scum, State of Decay, so many different creators out there that do that. Tarkov creators. Yeah, any of the big games, you know. 456K, that's it, Tim. That's it. Yeah, that's money in the bank right there, Birdie. Dude, that's still a big amount. You know how much you get paid on a video that has 456K? Like, you guys don't even want to know the AdSense you get on that. I'm not even going to tell you. He's getting a good amount of money for it. That's the one thing that really matters is like making sure these people are paid.
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, like, really. I've found what we need. Gotta get that money, man. But it won't be easy.
Especially if you want like people to cover these games that you guys like.
The person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace.
Tim's not triggered.
While burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy.
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden?
Yeah, because they sit there and they just accumulate views and views and views.
Once you know everything,
for mods and shit too, specific, yeah.
And find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace.
But yeah, that's what it is, man. You cover a game, and that's how you grow a channel substantially.
Jesus,
like if you want to,
I thought the living were troublesome.
He's just a bit of a unicorn. The fact that he branched out into other games, because most people in his in that style, that vein of YouTube kind of stuff, is to just stick to what works. So if like you become the proverbial Days Gone guy, you're the Days Gone guy. If you're playing State of Decay, if that's what you cover, that's what you are, and you just stick in that lane. So the reason why I like Brian so much is because he has ventured off, Fallout, Gothic, all these different kind of games. I even played this at one point. So I give him credit for that, like to keep doing it, but do it in more of a variety fashion. It's so cool. Variety gaming is so cool. Birdie's bread and butter is cucumber patch diving. That's a good one, Russian. Trigger this. You got to figure, is anybody actually buys Undead Labs? Microsoft needs to recoup what it has spent on State of Decay since they acquire Undead Labs and can also retain ownership of State of Decay. Yeah, I mean, what are they? Is Microsoft the publisher? Is that it for Undead Labs? Dust is just the pimp guy. Pimping ain't easy, but it's necessary. Pimping ain't easy. Gotta beat these hoes up. Anyways. Lidečko. But yeah, man, dude, like video games in general are just so fun. The fact that anybody plays any games online is like, and then people can just tune in and like hang out and watch it is pretty fucking sweet, man. At least I think so. 455K is like $13,000. I did the math. But you can't do the math because you don't have access to the formula. How could you do the math if you don't do the formula? Did you account for AdSense revenue? Did you account for watch time and new traffic met on the channel? Well, actually... Yeah, actually, I do have access. Pocket watching to Birdie357 looking for cucumber-shaped bulges. GTA 6 is definitely one game I'm waiting for. Yeah, we're all waiting for GTA 6. So much controversy. I hope they knock it out of the park, which they usually do. But honestly, with all this controversy I'm hearing, it kind of has me on edge. It's like, is it going to be too woke? Because there was some good points made with the DLC for the for GTA 5 and how like shit it was. Very woke, and I don't know. They're saying they got some women over there at Rockstar Studios. Now I'm not against women, but I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. You know, women making video games. I'm worried. No sarcasm. We'll see what happens.
What is it?
I don't know. It might turn out to be great.
It's just that you look
Oh,
like
thanks for the
someone
bottle,
who
Tim.
doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I could use a man
Krabby
like that.
Patty formula.
It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried. And you could persuade
Pac-Man.
me to share that knowledge with you for a reasonable price, needless to say.
Fuck off.
I've
no
time for such tall tales. No time for wealth? Better go and join some mendicant order then, friend.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he trying to get this money for the rent. Love it, Jamie. All them blue-haired women. Yeah, man, all them blue-haired women. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, either way, he's getting some money for his efforts, Birdman, regardless of the exact dollar figure. I mean, it's like the same with me. People look at my channel and they're gonna say like, "Oh, you don't have that many subs," but it's like, I do get rewarded for the efforts I put in for the community and stuff like that. And AdSense, viewership, traction on anybody's channel to keep those people that you want to keep around is great. You know, it's like it sucks when you see. But that's the thing about streaming and YouTube in general. It's like if you are shit at it, like people just won't be there. That's kind of how it is. Like you're forced to be good because if you're not good, then you ain't shit. So making a math is good enough to graduate New York State High School and college. Why you keep ripping on a Cucumber King? Or are you beating on women now? Tis tis. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Russian bot true. He's probably graduated with 20 other students. Wait, was that like special kids bus or something? What are you talking about, Tim? Talking about the special kids? Yo, you're a dirty dog. I wanted to see the zombie DLC for GTA 5, but I'll never see the light of day. Bro, if they did like an Undead Nightmares thing for GTA, it would be so fucking sick, Duke. Yeah, man. Actually, E equals MC square. He always fighting women. He's their competition, yo. You guys are bad boys, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why you guys so mean to this Birdman, huh? Oh, fool you. You can lose your driver's license. You get a notification on your phone if you caught speeding, especially with speed traps on the road. Have to go to court and go to prison. You talking about the game? You talking about GTA 6? Can you get AIDS if you fuck a stripper? Can you get a Magic Johnson achievement? Lexus was a good night. Too bad you've contracted syphilis. And AIDS. Negative 5 points to shoot speed.
What was that?
I've contracted AIDS. Damn you, Lexus. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I'm going. Watch out. Thank you. No, Lexus, no. Ah, this is the wrong place.
Do you want something?
There was a data leak? Shit, no way. MJ achievement is crazy. Only female I beat on is Russian bot's dog? Shit, alright. You just letting these boys tear you apart with jokes like that, Birdie. Can you steal the cucumbers shipments in Vice City? You're such an idiot. If you get a flat tire, you have to fix it. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yo, can a tire bust out and ruin your kneecaps and you got to go on disability your whole life? Yo, that'd be crazy, huh?
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost
Special
of
ed
yours
classes
is quite a
actually
problem.
Bigger than regular classes now? 78%
Last night,
autistic?
I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed,
Shit,
tossing
yo,
and
Russian,
turning,
get out of
just
here. Are
waiting
you
for
pulling
him to
stats?
appear.
Dude, are you pulling stats? Autism on the rise. Shit. Is he pulling stats, dude? King, are you in Ohio? King school you? New York, yeah. Pretty is on that day one. Beat it, just beat it. What do you remember? Russian bot trained his dog a certain way. Oh my god. That literally just happened here in Ohio with those speed cameras that were installed. And data leaks? Oh shit, Jamie, for real? This is like correlating to real life? Yo, GTA 6 correlating with Ohio. When are they gonna make GTA 7 Ohio edition? I'd play the fuck out of that. Snackhound, what did you say? Yo, it's not my fault that I like snacks, man. It's not my fault. They're delicious. Brea said, Russian, you trained your dog to eat black people? Eat black people? That's crazy, Jamie. Conspiracy theory. Yo, Brea, why are you wiling out in the chat? Whoa.
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois
Russian,
inside.
respond.
Oof.
Respond.
Must have been a terrible death.
87.6% of all statistics are made up on the spot, actually. Yeah, I don't know about that big autistic bus thing. That's crazy wild. Say some shit like, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. His dog is racist, says Birdman to Brea. I saw that on Shogun Russian Bot. Jesus, Murphy. You guys with the jokes, eh? They never end. Do you guys think everything's a joke? You think everything's a joke? Did he come?
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
Yo, I can't read. You guys are too funny. That's too much. You guys are too bold.
To get rid of him, we need to cast
this
a
is
spell
too much.
over the
I
grave
can't take
of the
it.
person who's preventing him resting in peace.
I can't handle this.
I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Another reason not to get married.
Another reason not to get married. Or to treat your wife kindly if you do. So, I should try and find Lada's grave, is that right?
You said yourself you need to find the person preventing his spirit from resting in peace. When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her. But I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around.
Really? He was.
I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
I can't read all this. There's too many funny jokes. On another episode of Snapped. He snapped. No, there's too many, so there's a lot of, shit in the past that these guys joke about that, they know I know of. And it's so funny because it's compounding. It's one after the next. It's just Jesus Christ, yo, you guys are too much, bro. Jamie, they're crazy, dude. They're crazy people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Going crazy, crazy, crazy. Just a thinking about. Are those beehives? Ancient beehives? I've heard of these. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, kiss, kiss, dust. Here's some
Everything
games.
burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Burnt wood from Alois's farm. It's got to be something else, right? Yeah, so you see no emotions, eh? I hope he's doing well. Where was he? Which stream was he in? And Calrid, I never even really chatted to Cal. I don't think he's around anymore. At all, right? Talking about the screeching shrew who burnt down the building with her husband. Oh, yeah. She did snap, too. I'm actually paying attention to the game. I thought you were... Okay, yeah. No, you're right. Attention, not attraction. Are you sure? What if I do the... What's that look that he does in... Fuck. What's that look in Zoolander he does? The lithium. Is it lithium? Now are you paying attraction? Want a free PS5, just ask Calrid. Yeah, just scam some insurance. I miss Cali. Cali, like California? Who's Cali? Oh, Calrid. You miss Calrid? I never knew too much about him. I used to see him in the chat, but he definitely had a weird way of typing.
Jesus Christ, you're
little sanctimonious. It's
Were you
funny.
assaulted? Damn bandits.
Magnum,
May
yeah,
they burn
Magnum.
in hell.
Ooh. That's what it is, yeah. Pat. Thanks, Pat. Thanks for the assist. I appreciate you. Blue Steel. Yeah, there's Blue Steel and Magnum. What's the one he was waiting for? Was it Magnum? Flint and Steel, says Bert. No, I think it's Blue Steel. Duke's got it. There's Blue Steel, but remember the one he was building up for where he couldn't turn to the left? Was it Magnum? I think it was Magnum. It's like, oh, Hansel is so hot right now.
God bless.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna trade with her. So yeah, I gotta perform the sacrifice, right? Or whatever the hell this is. Find the grave. I can't talk to you where the grave is?
God bless.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place.
Well, you're a pussy. Yeah, but the paratroopers thing wasn't even that bad. He was just trying to explain how the actual name paratroopers didn't originated from British troops, were called paratroops. And then again, I never really looked up online. But it was funny the way you guys were like, no, that's bullshit. There's fucking paratroopers everywhere. That's just what we call them. He's like, no, it's the specific language, the name. And you guys are like, yeah. We had paratroopers. And I was like, oh, fuck you, bollocks. You were a bunch of stupid wankers. You're just like trolling. Got him mad? Was it Russian? Yeah, Russian got him mad? Probably, yeah. That's not the point I'm making. And then you're like constantly like doubling over the shit he's saying. I can't stress this point enough. Nah, it was fun times. Yeah. Yeah. It was. Your neighbor is a paratrooper. What? You what, mate? From what para division was your fucking family member from? I want to know the paramilitary outfit. Your mom's a paratrooper. One from Sheffield. Yeah, I don't see those guys anymore. I wonder if they come every now and again and what. They probably like listen right now or something. Like, I wonder if they come every now and again and
this must be it.
Watch the stream, you know?
Rest in
Hate
peace,
watch for a
Lord.
bit. Like, once I say something that like triggers them, they click off of it and then they click back onto the stream. Like, I fucking hate this guy, but I still watch his stupid ass. I don't know why. Fucking hate him. Sometimes I go back just to hate watch him a little more. Look at his stupid face. Playing, what an idiot. Doesn't even know how to play the game right. Sidekicks. Spade. Think they're on the other platform Ray went to? I don't know. Maybe so. Shame he quit on YouTube. Where do I perform the sacrifice? I thought I'd dig this grave up. Wow. Yeah, I hate watching. A lot of people do it. Yeah. Every now and again. There's not really a lot of people that I hate, but there are some people that I watch that I want to see their downfall. So every now and again I tune in to see the stupid shit they're doing, or like how they're making on, or if they have like a crash out moment. Like, I'll wait and be like, oh, fuck, I hope this guy crashes out or, like, does something stupid that I can laugh at him about. That's always fun. But it doesn't happen too often because I don't have any time nowadays. I'm always fucking busy. And if I do, they're just kind of boring. So it's like, if nothing happens in the first 5 minutes, I'm just like, I got shit to do. The Apothecary. Oh, my God. That's so far. That's why I watch this channel. Hell yeah. You know, I always say it's good because if it gives you some kind of emotion, whether you dislike it, like it, or whatever, what I try to do is make people feel alive. That's what I do. And if I do have somebody who watches and like really doesn't like me, I mean, that's good. You're still watching. So that's great, right? There must be something in you that finds some kind of intrinsic value. And with me as well, it's like I don't hate the people I watch. I just kind of want to see them crash out. Because it'd be funny. Because, like, you know, it's like I always try to be real with people, and then you come across some people and you're like, yeah, you're not being real. Like, you're not fucking being honest. So let's see how long you can keep up the charade. Dusty, let me know when you post the next stream you're planning so I can get the pinned comment. Oi! Loyalty, man. You know? Viewer loyalty is nice. Russian bot. I'm doing it right now, says Pat. Paratroopers originated in the 1930s when the Soviet Union developed and first organized airborne forces. But were they called paratroopers? The specific name, Jamie. Ray couldn't cut it on YouTube? No, I don't think it's about that. I think he's just more worried about something that doesn't exist. Or doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, I don't talk to Ray because like it's just...
In that case,
that's how it is, man. I'm busy.
Let's
I'm
meet
doing
after dark
things.
at the crossroads.
I have things to do.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Who knows? Oi, me right, Kit. I do hope he does well on Kick or whatever. But as of like watching Scum, do you want to play me pension? Is that what you want with the 23? You want to use your member milestone for that? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Me pension. All I feel is ashamed when I watch. yeah, fat. This dreaded sense of shame. Hey, did I get the potion I needed? I'm not even paying attention. At the crossroads. What time? Man, this guy sucks. He can't even pay attention to his game he's playing. At night. What time at night? Is there any time?
God be with
you. Okay.
See you later.
Any time, sir? At night. Dude, you know how long the walk is? Where am I supposed to meet you? There's got to be, yeah. I was gonna say, you know how long the walk is from this place? Oh my god, from this place?
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look now, aren't they?
Parachute troops was original Bane. U.S. coined paratroopers in 1941. The Germans called them Fallschirmjägers. Are you sure it wasn't the British that made the original 1st paratrooper unit division? I'm sure that it might have been the British. It must have been. They must have. The Brits invented it, everything. I don't know, man. I honestly fucking know, dude. Yeah, it was funny watching them get all worked up about some paratroopers in the chat. It was fun.
Ah, watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
Name parachute troops? What about paratroopers? We need to know specifically paratroopers. The name. Where did it originate from? Who were the original paratroopers? I like to learn facts, and so I look it up. My brain is squirrely. Dude, if I had points on ChatGPT, I would totally search this up right now, Jamie. Brits invented fish and chips. Oh, thank God they did. I love it. Beans on toast. Yes. What else did they invent? Let's find out. What else has Britain invented? Hmm? These are the people that help support the game. Fizzy wickets. Oh, I love fizzy wickets. Originally, there was only one. There can only be one. I can't wait to see the new Highlander movie with Henry Cavill. As long as you don't Google insults. Yeah. That is a thing as well. That is a thing that some people have done on the channel before. But I think it's not necessarily the Googling of the insult. It's the embarrassment that you feel after being revealed you've Googled the insult, and then not taking it on the chin in stride and just being like, you got me. Being like doubling down and being like, you guys are such assholes for baiting me out. How dare you bait me out and tell everybody that I Googled that? Now that is the real kicker. That's what makes that even funnier. Because like I could Google insults and I'd just be like, you got me. You know what I mean? But the fact that I take it like as such a negative, that's what makes it even more funny. If you were to do that, take it as like a slight to your character. Yes. All these funny things, funny people, funny strange creatures, little hobbits running around on the internet. Cootie queen? Oh, you calling a lint liquor you cutie queen? Essentially. Well, to an extent, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth like that. Not a slight. Quite. Not a slight. Quite funny, actually. Just brainstorming. That's the way to communicate. How long do you think this guy's gonna be? Was it a gum commercial? Accelerate your breasts. Oh, it was, eh, Jamie? Wow. I am anti-breast augmentation. I believe breasts should be natural and untouched. If you got small ones, well, you got small ones. If you got floppy ones, I guess that's how it goes. But now, if you were to say suffer from a disease which destroys thine breast, then an augmentation shall be acquired. If no such calamity has bequested thy bosom, then nay, breast augmentation is null and void. Hey, what's up, brother? You look ready to go. You're like 15 years old. Oh, never mind. They're like maybe mid-30s. How'd you make it this far? Fuck. Bah. Anytime now, Mr. Apothecary Man. Oh, orbit gum. Trying to think of my favorite. You know, I like that Wrigley's original. Wrigley's back in the day. No, no, no. It's the pillar. It's the pillar, Jamie. Pissing next to your horse. Ah, there he is. About time.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
You have to be kidding me. Just having a laugh, mate. Tell me that it looked exactly like that one monk, yeah. It's the same, like, face, You know, you should see it in The Witcher, the first Witcher, Jamie. You probably would have liked that game, too, if you like this kind of stuff. A lot of cool ensconced in mystery and story and stuff. It's really fun. They reused assets all the time. Like, it was the same guy. Like, you'd go be like, run into this guy and be like, hey, I know you. And it's like, no, I'm the exact same guy, but just with a different voice. Sometimes they wouldn't even change the voice. It would just be the same character model. Yes. Oh, my God. And they had this nymph. A little bit of a nymphomaniac. And, yeah, dude, she had amazing green breastises. Yes. She was a lovely fair maiden. I think we lost her at one point. But then we did a quest and she allowed us to use a heal one day. Once a day we could get a heal from her. But we could have accepted a sword, I think, from her too. Did you do a stream of that game? I did a full playthrough, yeah. So in the wintertime, it's kind of weird how it works on the channel, but in the wintertime I have a lot more time to game. So I tend to do a lot of like different games, odd games, Witcher 1, Witcher 2. You know, just things that people gift to me that I'm like, oh, hell yeah, we'll just make a whole months on end. Like, do a month of, like, old school RPG gaming. And that was this winter.
So we can go and get some
It's
sleep.
a pretty fun game, yeah.
Ziana Kanba. Zikia Kanba. Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara. What's that?
Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Home is that way, though. All right. Guess he'll find his way. There's no bed in Ledechko. So it kind of sucks. She's all bunkered and cozy for the night. You can probably sleep on this camp up here to the north. Wasn't there a sword in a box over here that we could have picked? I think it's called St. George's sword or something. fireflies. It's a nice touch. On the house that burnt down. I could have sworn, I think it's over here, the woodland garden. I could have sworn there's a box over here with a sword inside of it. Somebody's telling about it a while ago, but I didn't have the high enough lockpicking skill. What are you guys, bandits? What up?
Hey!
Get him!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
The pig turns
You're
up willingly
dead.
for the slaughter.
Alarms!
Get over here!
Come here, Lily Liver.
Over here! Where is... Ah!
Crazy lad, watch out!
Why would you guys take off your clothes like it's a summer vacation? Clunk. Why would they take off their clothes like it's a little summer vacation? They can just go relax in the woods, no problems. Meanwhile, they're bandits. What were you guys thinking getting down to your skivvies, bro? This is crazy. They're definitely not innocent. Their names say bandits on them. Yeah, don't tell me I got a reputation loss for killing them. I didn't even see. There's no way these guys could be innocent. Not a chance in hell. Unless I did get a fucking reputation loss. What the hell would their gear be, though? Where would they keep it? In here? Wouldn't you know it? They did. They put all their gear in a nice little box for me, but I don't need any of it. Well, for a couple of bandits, they're pretty tidy about their... Why does it say I'm in a private area? Okay, so let's see if this is the garden that I was thinking of originally. I hope it is, because... Yes, this is it. Yeah, this is it. And I never had enough lockpicking skill to get into this. But now I do. Now, somebody was saying there might be a sword in here. Heyo! St. George's sword. Whoa, 72. Whoa. This is pretty good. Cool. Holy crap. So it is a long sword with 72 damage. That is a lovely, lovely sword. St. George's sword. That is a lovely sword. 2.2k. Wow. Gutenberg Cuirass. Cuirass. It's still not as good. Let's see how it looks, though. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. It's not that bad. All right. And we got some new books. Recipe for moonshine. Sharp as a knife. We'll have to read this. Haven't reached the skill level needed to be able to use this book. Wow. I guess that's for fixing up our blades. Must have been a blacksmith that stored it here. But yeah, that's what I heard. That was the sword that was there. Somebody was saying that a long time ago. And now I've actually moved on from using swords. Like, I don't really use swords, so... Shut that motherfucker up. The Anaconda. Ovi, yeah. Maybe it was Ovi. Ovi, maybe you told me about that sword. We finally picked it up. Finally got around to picking it up. How you doing tonight, man? Sleep pattern still messed up, brother? You doing okay? Ovi. What is going on, bro? How's everything going with work, by the way, man? We haven't chatted in a while. I know you were saying your boss is giving you some shit, but I do hope you're doing okay, man. Your sleep schedule, you're saying, was a little out of whack. But either way, man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. As per usual, my friend. Hopefully we don't die in our sleep here. The one thing I hate is dying in my sleep, guys. Hashtag relatable. Bum 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 bum. O ice ice ice. O. Bro slaughtered them and then sleeps on their bed. It does say a private area, which is very strange because that caught when Russian said you just killed innocent dudes. I was like, bro, is that true? Because that was private. It's a private area. But yes, I did. Yeah, I haven't seen you because of the sleep schedule. You know it. I'm off work for tomorrow on the weekend, so I'm handling what life throws at me, buddy. Yeah, that's all we can do, man. All we can do is all we can do. You know? And life does get good. You just got to put in a lot of work and, like, focus your energy. More positive aspects sometimes, like... But, you know, you got to kind of go through... You got to go through some bullshit to, like... You know, learn from it and stuff, too, which is a really valuable aspect of life. Because, like, problems are going to happen all the time. It's kind of how we react to the problems. Right? It's tough. But, yeah, man, keep your head up. Keep your chin up, man. And keep on trekking, you know? The sleep schedule stuff, I would try to work on, like, maybe, I don't know, man. Those, like, melatonins, they help me out sometimes when I need a little help.
Who's there?
And, yo, by the way, I think it was Brea that was recommending the B12 things. I didn't really feel too much from the B12 tablets, but, like, I feel like it helped a little bit. I feel like it helped perk me up a little bit. The other day. I haven't taken any since. But I took, like, 3 of them motherfuckers, and... I didn't feel any, like, big boost of energy, but I felt a little bit better. Maybe it's placebo. Who knows, but... Yeah, if they're cheap, I might pick some up. If not, I'm like, where can I get B12 from? You guys got a cheap B12 supplier? First time I ever took those little tablets, though. Hello, Sheila.
Good God! What happened to your clothes?
We cast a spell over Lada's grave.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine.
Yo, this bitch is pissing me off.
But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You
I had
have
to start
my
taking
gratitude.
vitamin D and B12.
Take a few
Yeah?
groschen for everything you've done for me so far.
Yeah, Pat.
Once the ghost is gone,
Makes you feel
you'll get
better, huh?
more.
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the... Goodbye.
Tried those before. Unisom really helps me out. I don't know what that is. If it's like one of those, like, just over the counter helpers or whatever. Sometimes you need that little bit of extra, especially if you gotta, like, do some shit the next day. You need to get to sleep on time. Sometimes you gotta do it. Wait, did it not mark the quest? Yo, Godwin, where's my man? Is Godwin all the way up here? Fuck it. We're already in for a penny. Might as well go. Over the counter, but I'm good. Yeah, that's good, man. Carcass on the road. Yeah, brother. Stream's going, yeah. Like, we're playing a lot of like weird games, so it's not really expected they're gonna do the best. Beat Dredge today, which is really good. Chaos Gate has been a fun little experience, but I am definitely having a lot of fun. That's for sure.
My God, what happened to you?
What are you doing?
What the hell are you on about?
You were cutting it up right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's a murder weapon, but I prove I know how to use it.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right then. I did it. I needed food. The Cumans burned us out. The brigands took everything. Everything. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Yeah, the sublingual B12 absorbs better. That goes under your tongue, right?
No need for that. I understand. Go, quick. Get out of here and don't come back.
Good luck then.
It's been a while since I've fed him.
There's the good. That's my boy. Let's see what you can sniff at. Seek.
Yeah, Avery's been good. I mean, he's getting older now. He's like, last couple days, the heat's been kind of off the charts, so I don't know. I feel kind of bad because like 2 days we haven't gone to the park because of rain and then humidity and heat. So I tried to make the best of it at home. Yesterday, we did a lot of playing, so I burnt him out and a little bit of reading. But today we did like an hour and a half, 2 hours worth of reading. It was definitely an hour and a half. And it just didn't stimulate him as much. He didn't burn as much energy. So when I went live tonight at 8:15, he was still up for like an hour. But I know he's just chilling in his crib. But I feel bad because like when I like to go live, although I do keep the monitor, which I can see, and I can hear him. So it's not that big of a deal. But I still like to make sure he's asleep before I go live. So I'm a little like, ooh. So tomorrow we're going to go for a nice picnic in the morning. And then he's going to go with Grandma. Toasty is at her mom's. She's still working because work is closer to her. And I got to run over and see if I can find a brake light. Like, you know those little solenoids that go on your brake pedal so that it activates your rear brake lights? I'm pretty sure that went out on my car because I was driving yesterday and I hit my brakes and none of it. And then I got out. Toasty checked it out. There's no brakes, like no lights. So I checked the fuse. It's not the fuse. I'm pretty sure it's the little brake pedal indicator switch. It's just like a prong that sits on the lever of your brake pedal, and you have to. So it's only like $10 or $15 or $20 maybe. So I'll probably do that on the weekend and get that sorted out. And who knows what the adventures are going to be like coming up. We got Blues Fest. Toasty's doing Blues Fest and stuff, so I'll probably be. I don't know. Probably be taking care of Avery while she does that, and then There's a lot of unknowns still in the summertime. The summertime's just kind of like take it as it goes. I do gotta say though, I am blessed to be able to have this job because it gives me so many more opportunities for like family time stuff. Like I'm able to watch Avery every day. I'm able to take a day off every now and again to do some stuff if I need to. So like that does help. I mean, obviously I gotta work like everybody else to make money. But just, oh, Blues Fest is a festival that Toasty's been doing ever since she was a small girl, like 15, with her family, where they play live music. And I don't know if I really want to save it here just for this. I think I should risk it. Just see if I can fuck these guys up naturally. Au natural.
Most megkapod!
Mi van? Csak nem fáj! Lófasz!
Csak gyűjtsd az erőt, szükséged lesz rá! Marha!
Not too bad. Nice try, boys. Daddy's learned a couple new skills since the Cuban days. Wait, we got more? Come on, pussy. See what you got. Okay, you haven't seen me yet? Okay. Oh, you are weak. What's going on? You barely have any... Somebody's got to live to tell the tale of Henry the Unquenchable.
Pay up right now, understand? Coin, groschen.
Jó. Ne ugrálj annyit, te ragyavettaknyos.
Yeah, she does beer. She's like those girls that they're in these little booths scattered across Blues Fest where the concerts are going off. So they have like big artists every year. It's in Ottawa. You can search it up online. And she hands out beers, but she gets money on tips. So, and her family's been doing it. Her father, her stepfather, is the accountant for Blues Fest. And he's a good guy, and they've been doing it for a long time. And that's what she wants to do to make a little bit extra money. It kind of sucks, though, because I think it was 2 years ago before they used to pay her $100 a day just for being there. And then it was tips on top. But now they're getting cheap, and they took away the $100 a day thing, which I thought was bullshit. She should stop doing it, really, because it's kind of like she can make more money. But it's not necessarily about the money. She also gets to listen to concerts for free, and she enjoys it. Her family's been doing it. They all help out. I think her mom quit a while ago because she just didn't like some stuff that was going on. But her mom used to help every year. Her brothers go and do it too. So it's kind of like a big family thing to an extent for her. And she makes some money and listens to music, which is pretty cool. But it works for me because, like, honestly, with her, like, she could kind of do whatever she wants, whenever she wants, really. Because I like taking care of Avery. I like watching my son, and I have a job that enables me to be able to, like, not a lot of people have that luxury. Most people have to get their kids to go to daycare, or she just becomes a stay-at-home mom, which is something that I don't necessarily, like, she's young. She could get out there and work and make some money. She doesn't need to be staying at home. Like, I can do the cooking and cleaning really as long as she's working and making her money and pushing her career and goals, because like at the end of the day, I'm kind of established. Talking kids, Dave M. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah, just talking about like life, you know what I mean? So like yeah, she's got that planned and coming up. That's what she wants to do. And I don't know when that is, on the 6th of this month. So I'll probably end up like taking care of Avery, or I don't really like other people watching my kids until my kids can talk. I don't know. Even if it's family, I don't care. I believe it's my responsibility to watch my son. But going over for like 2 nights at grandma's is not that big of a deal. I saw your practice with the sword outside.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing sword play?
I'm good, Dave. How you doing, man?
I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
Yeah, just relaxing, playing some games, man. How you doing?
I practiced with a stick. Reminder of my...
Do you have any work?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That...
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
Got the 4th of July coming up too, Dave. You're off.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in...
I'm glad.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church.
Okay.
Come right up.
So Gertrude the herb woman. Let's go check on her. Because this should be an interesting little quest.
Yeah.
Might as well. Gertrude the herb woman.
Yeah.
Is that a monk? Wayfair. Monk's robes. Peppers. What did you have for dinner tonight, Tim? Ooh, that's a nice little jackpot of those. Nice. Those are to make the stuff that we coat our blade with. Speaking of which. Dave says, what's up? Potatoes, you think, Brea? Veggie mix, some curly fries with cheese and bacon. Nice. I just took out some bacon for tomorrow. Gonna make that, you know, the thick cut Costco Kirkland bacon? Gotta get that. That sounds good though, man. Tonight I took it easy. I just had some, I got these Cavendish chips. Like they're potato, they're like potato, I want to say wedges. They're like potato chips, thicker, and they're more for like breakfast. Like it's like it's almost like a tater tot style. So we had those and some chicken stuffed broccoli. Nothing too crazy, but they were really tasty. Yeah, they were really tasty. Cavendish. They also make potato products here. Cavendish makes potato products. Unless it was McCain. Actually, I could go tell you. Could have been McCain, actually. McCain! The old herb lady in the woods. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. Ray, I'll be right back. Okay, so it is coconut and vanilla for the body wash. Coconut and vanilla. That's the first one. I can't. The other one was in the closet. The like where I keep all my towel closet. So yeah, coconut vanilla native body wash, and it was Cavendish. Cavendish was the brand of the delicious chip home fry thingies. Oh, the monastery. We got out and put the guy in prison, stole his dice. We're going to go bring that back now. Wonder, do I have any auto brews set up? Why do I not have auto brew on Save Your Snaps? Oh, I guess I don't have any materials. Nettles I think I need. Probably a belladonna. Yeah, we're working towards that now. We're just stopping off to see this lady, and then we're gonna head over to the main quest objective. Pretty sure I have auto brew on Save Your Snaps though. Like I've learned that already. No, we're missing either belladonna or must be missing belladonna.
Mother of God! Good luck, then.
Let's have a word.
Why not?
Agree?
I don't... May the Lord...
Hey, Parmy, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, Parm? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How are you? How's everything going, bro? We're gonna go finish that up. I just want to make some more Save Your Snaps here. Stop off. Pick up whatever she has, continuation of the quest line, and then we can jet back over to the top of the monastery. I knew I had auto brew on this. I'm all out of materials for this. I guess it costs 2 belladonnas. Yeah. It's 2 belladonnas ground up, right? And she only had 3 to sell. Let's make 1. Parmy. It's been a while, man. Oh, did Parmy comment? Did he just remove it? Am I tripping? I could have sworn I seen Parmy. There it is. All good. Yeah, all good. Thanks, mate. How you doing? Good. Not too bad, man. Pretty humid weather today, but other than that, it's been a pretty nice day, man.
From the priest.
Yeah, nothing
They're
too
saying
crazy.
you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me?
What's going on with you, brother?
That's nothing but idle chatter.
I mean you well.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything.
You've been having internet
I've
problems?
done a
What's
very
going
foolish
on?
thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What ointment?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. but it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Parmy, tell me about the 10-day cruise. That sounds awesome, man. But yeah, that's how it is, man. Back to the grind, buddy. Back to the grind.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind of ointment?
One that I do.
So
the ointment.
I want to. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those.
Hey, forget about it. Good, man. How you been? It's good to see you, brother. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Zlata's husband was killed.
Birdie cruising for
And
dudes.
the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of
Yeah, I know, right, Brea?
So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
East coast of Australia, we spent 2 days in the Cairns, then down to Airlie Beach, Morton Island, back to Sydney. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy, man. That's nice. Yeah, get away for a couple of days and then get back to it. Not too bad. Did the whole family come out with you, or who was there? The wife and the girls? Dude, that's awesome, Parmy. I'm glad you got away for a bit. Get some time to relax, man. That's good. You work hard, you know what I mean? Awesome, awesome.
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000.
Oh, you and the missus?
I'll go to the
that
Reverend
must have been
myself
nice, man.
and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Parm. Just pretty much same old, same old. Had a decent day today. The week's been good. Just working. Really, at the end of the day, just working. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Nothing too crazy. So the ladies back there in Uzhitz, I don't really want to go to them yet. What I want to do is make my way to the monasteries. So we will come back for that quest later. Right now we're heading here. We're probably going to run into some trouble. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Parmy, man. Just pretty much same old, grinding it out. Channel's doing good. We're doing all right. Avery's getting older, taking care of him every day. It's good. Like, no complaints, really, honestly. Other than the last couple of days, it's been super humid. I can't really even complain about that because at least it's not freezing cold. And I got AC in the house, so it's not too bad. Do have some car issues I got to get dealt with, though. Where's this armed man? Oh, you again?
Have you got a little time to spare?
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat.
I did.
So now, I seek a reprisal.
What will we wait?
Have you still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver. Otherwise, what would be the point?
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
There we go.
Fucker. What? No, curva! I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
Don't think he will. Sorry. That's it? You give up?
The reward you've earned.
Yeah, I got another one of these. This is the same armor. I thought he was going to give me something else. Thanks again for the exact same armor that I took off you last time, but now I'm getting again. I should have went for coin. How's Toasty and Avery? Toasty's good. She's working. She's been staying a lot more at her mom's, I'll be honest, because her work is closer and she still, for some reason, hasn't got a vehicle, or I guess she's in the process of saving up for a vehicle. Even though I did tell her I would teach her how to drive standard, but just never really comes around. Like, you know, I don't want to teach her while we have Avery. Her mom can watch Avery for like a couple hours, I guess, while we go out and learn the basics of it. Love to get her in the vehicle, but at the end of the day, I still like everything's worked on the vehicle other than right now. Currently, we have the brake lights are not working. So I think it's the foot pedal that activates the little solenoid thing for the brakes. I think that's shot. I have a 2010 Golf, City Golf, which is essentially a Mark IV Golf. So the part in itself isn't cheap. I got to run by tomorrow and pick it up. I'll probably just go to the Volkswagen dealer, even though I'd rather not. I might check out another place, like a wholesale place, but I don't think they'll have the specific piece. Maybe they can order it. So like, yeah, little things like that, like doing maintenance on the car, exhausts, getting things all set up. Just did my brakes like a month ago, and it's so much easier for her to just take transit in her little e-scooter. But I don't think she's been taking her e-scooter because she popped her tire on it. But essentially like bus or train, and then she can get to work locally, because where her mom lives is like 45 minutes away from me, and it's more closer to downtown Ottawa. So instead of her having to jump on the bus and like from where I am, or from where we live. So it's been like decent. I've just been taking care of Avery, really. I don't know what Napa Auto Parts. They'll probably have to order it. They don't really carry, I wouldn't assume, most places. If anything, it's going to be a Volkswagen dealership, or I'll go to this place called Canadian Auto Parts. It's Caps, whatever. It's a store. I can't. It's a small little wholesaler. I got my brakes from them last time. They might get them from them. I do want to get a specific one for the Volkswagen. But anyways, essentially I don't have brake lights, so that's illegal. So I got to get that fixed up before I even take her out to try to learn with that. But it's just, I don't know. I just feel her desire to like learn how to drive the car is take his armor and sword. I didn't get the sword. I just got the armor. I'll ask him again next time I duel him. But yeah, I've been good because, like, you know me, man. I can work from home. I take care of Avery. It's fine. Wake up at 8 a.m. Watch him I watch him all morning, like feed him. Sometimes go to the park in the morning. Then 2 p.m. is his nap time. He usually sleeps for 3 hours, so I can do a 3-hour stream. And then 8 p.m. is his bedtime, so then I put him to bed. But tonight, I was saying earlier, it's a bit rough getting him to bed just because we didn't get out to the park because it was so humid today. I like to burn off that extra energy. But I digress. Things have been really good. Tomorrow we're going to go to do a little picnic, and then I think Avery is going to stay with her at her mom's for 2 days, which will allow me to like do some work on my car or clean up the house a little bit more, you know, because it's kind of time management. When you're raising a 2.5-year-old, you're not always like stopping to do laundry every single day, especially working and stuff too. So I'll probably I don't have that much laundry anyways. It's pretty low maintenance. And then I gotta stock up for Sunday. I gotta get some groceries. I want to get some berries because I'm all out of berries and stuff. So I'm pretty busy, like pretty standard, normal stuff. Toasty's doing good. I just hope she's saving her money and not going out with her friends and, you know, blowing it all on fast food. Because in the past, she's had a bit of a problem with liking a little bit too much. You liking that Starbucks a little too much, girl. Ordering takeout food and stuff like that. It kills your saving budget, right? But she says she's doing good, so. And I am doing well, as per usual. Yeah, nothing really to report. Honestly, pretty, It is cheaper, yeah. It's cheaper because, like, she doesn't have to pay rent at her mom's. She's not here, so she's not showering or eating the food or doing anything like that. So it's actually a lot easier financially for me just to deal with Avery and myself. But yeah, you'd be surprised taking care of somebody, especially a 30-year-old woman, and how much food they consume and stuff they use around your house that costs money. It's like, have a girlfriend, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, why am I going over here? How do I get to that other side? There's a broken bridge there? Fuck me. I gotta go, like, down here. No, I'm just joking. It's all good. But yeah, I'm saving a lot more money, and like I told her, she doesn't pay rent here. She doesn't have to pay for any bills as long as I'm watching Avery and he's doing okay and she's making some money for herself, because like at the end of the day, it is kind of expensive, you know, $15,000 to save up to go and buy a vehicle to get it on the road. You know, I mean, I can fix up a vehicle. She said she had a prospect of getting one soon, but sounded weird. It was like this friend from work said he would give her a vehicle, but I'm like, he needs to sign it over. He needs to bill a sale. He needs to do a safety inspection on it to make sure it's not, like, apparently it needed a front end alignment and something else. I can't remember now. Then he was saying the AC runs out every 6 months, so I'm pretty sure there's a freon or there's a leak in the system. So I don't know if it's even going to like pass the safety, but you know, women, they say a bunch of stuff and you never know. If you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe. Hit it now. Subscribe to this misogynistic channel. Do it now. Thank you, pardon me. Should probably do a sleep and save. I mean, we've been doing a lot here. I don't want to lose progress. Yeah, I love her and stuff. It's just like when I was a kid, you know, when I was 16, I was like chomping at the bit to get my license, and I've had my license, like my full G-class license, for years, and I could never imagine myself like not having a car and driving, or at least having my license, the ability to drive. She does have her license now, still her G2, but yeah, it'd just be so much easier. I just call insurance, get her on the car plan. She can drive the standard car, but we just never. I mean, I've pushed it a little bit, but I'm not gonna like be like, this weekend we're going and you're learning how to drive and you're forcibly driving my car. Like, you know, I can't really do that. She has to take her own initiative, and if she doesn't want to learn how to drive standard, she can save up to 15 grand or whatever it is, 10 grand to get a car, and then I gotta check it out because who's gonna be the one working on it? It's gonna be me that's fixing the car if there's something wrong with it. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done that I'm looking forward to. Would be lovely if she could be a bit more mobile. But baby steps. That's why I subbed in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good. I know I ain't waking up at 6 a.m. or 5:30 in the morning to drive her to work to do her brick masonry job. Waiting in that traffic every morning. And then come home and have to work myself and take care of my son. I was like, yep, better off you go to your mom's. Unless you want to learn how to drive stick shift. This is quite interesting. What do we have here? Some type of an ambush. fucked up. Not too shabby. Interesting. Okay, how are we gonna get through here? There's a lot of trees and brushes. This is cool. All right, this is the conclusion to the monastery quest. Somewhere down over here. Dude, he's such a good little trotter. Yeah, I would leave that shit in there. I don't really care about it. To be honest, gold, like, you get more bang for your buck just stealing the enemy, like, top tier equipment and selling it instead of, like, nickel and diming for, like, some sheepskin. Was this supposed to be the guy?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Wasn't there... Lighting the fire. Killed whoever skinned that dog. Oh, I didn't see any. It's like an old fisherman's cabin. Damn, son.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
I did.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
Nice.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, There's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Yeah. If it was this camp up here. Privislavitz. Apparently it's north. I don't know, what, in here or something? If they mean it's Privislavitz, like, we slaughtered a lot of people. Did we? Yeah, we did. So, that is kind of north. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. That went surprisingly well. Okay, we gotta go report. Oh, it's south of Sasau. I did not see that camp. I thought he said it was north. What the fuck? I thought he said north. Anyways, that's fine. Alright, it's gonna be a long, fast travel. We're probably gonna run into guys. But we need to go there and tell Sir Radzig exactly what's going on. I don't really have the savior schnapps for this kind of shit. But I also don't have the time to redo this kind of shit. Last one. Oh my god, fucking peasants. Yeah, there's more to the map. There's a skill we can put on to, like, discover all. Yes, there is indeed more to the map. Hey guys, how you doing? How's everybody doing today?
Blood will be spilled!
I'll
slaughter you!
Is that...
Dopice! Yeah!
How you boys doing today? Good? Thank you. One of those assholes got a hit on me. Hit me pretty good, too.
Hey, answer to my prayers just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh, come on, bring it.
There, had enough.
Oh, wait. There's more? Fuck me, okay. Hey, boys. Okay, come on. There's 3 more?
Bring it on! Get it! Me? You call that combat? I'll gut you.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Why isn't that working?
Is that all you got?
What the fuck?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh dear, that hurts!
Clunk. What did you have on you? You look pretty geared. Nothing I really want. Nah, all shit. Now where's this little archer fuck?
Christ!
Christ on a stick. You guys are a bunch of bad boys, and you tried to capitalize on those other guys and catch me off guard, but may the best man win, and clearly the best man was me. Not too shabby. All in a day's work, all in a day's work. On a stick, slicing and dicing. Bro, the hammer and the shield combo, every time. Every time. Always a pleasure. Need marigold. Matthew Dubuis. Dubuis. Do you have the From the Ashes DLC? I have a lot of DLC for this, unless yeah, for the first game. I think this is like the complete edition. It comes with everything. Dubois. Dubular? Matthew Dubular. Yes. What did I want to do? Put the potion on. Oh, I wanted to drink the... There you go, the clock. Yeah, this bad boy.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
A lot of bodies here today. Oh, is that a mace? It's the first time I've ever seen a mace. 40? I don't really like it. Alright, screw it. I might have missed a couple bodies, but I don't really care. Onwards and upwards. Here we are. We're off for a report. And we're moving very slowly through this corridor. I should have stopped in Ledechko and let that... I can do it on the way back. Onwards and downwards. That's technically speaking, yes, we are going south. Probably, yeah, he should still be awake.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hey! What do you do? How are you, Henry? Greetings. Goodbye.
Sir, I have news, and
There we
I'm
go.
sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
Oh shit.
I found a recruiting agent who works for them.
Yeah, BY,
and let
Master
him
Strike,
recruit me.
smash him on the head.
God's holy hat.
Avery
You
fell
never
asleep a while
cease to
ago, yeah.
surprise me,
He
lad.
fell asleep at around
What
like
did
10.
you find out?
They have another, much bigger encampment in Vranyik.
I feel
near to
bad
Sasau.
though, he's like there for
What
like
do
2
those
hours.
bastards want? And who the hell are they?
What am I gonna do?
To hurt us,
right?
conquer the region.
Gotta burn his energy
Not
off during
sure
the day
yet,
if
but
I
I can
don't.
find
It's
How?
stays up
I'm
late.
one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of question.
Singing
It's
himself.
too risky.
Well, I tucked him in
Sire,
like
compared
twice.
to everything
so
I went through to get this,
the second
it'll be
time when I went
child's
to
play.
tuck him in at like
I already passed their test. They trust
9
me.
o'clock,
And we'll have to attack them before
he was pretty
things get
tired.
out
He
of
kind of
hand.
settled down. It could have been anywhere from
Ideally,
9:30.
right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
First playthrough ever, but I've put in a lot of work.
Godspeed, lad.
Good day, Henry.
This is my first playthrough of the game, but I feel like I put in so many hours into this now, like I'm getting better at it.
Hey.
So the report went nicely. Now to Ledechko. That was just the optional report in after we did the monastery and locked up Buddy in the prison. Went and talked to the guards. There was an option to go report back to Sir Radzig, and we just pretty much gave him a heads up. It was an optional thing. We didn't really have to do it. We could have just went right back in. But yes, we are still on main. Now this is a side quest. This is for the spirit side quest. We're just passing through the town, so we might as well talk to the lady again. Well, like, yeah, I'd appreciate, you know, just keep in mind it's my first playthrough, so I'd appreciate no spoilers, but I can't tell you how to live your life.
I saw the parish
But yeah, it
priest.
is my first playthrough, so.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Oh, I have a 3 on that one. 14 plus 2. Was there something going on between you and Eloise?
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Eloise?
Eloise.
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind
Yeah,
of
like
woman
tips
who
are
filled her
fine and
husband's
stuff like
heart
that,
with joy.
but
Eloise and I grew close.
it's all good,
So,
man.
fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over
Thanos
it
comes to
every
collect the
night.
stones and Henry
For
double
years
pumps
now,
him.
I've been living
and
with
does
what
the
I
renegade
did.
on his dead body.
I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
It's a good idea.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Holy shit. You can manage that yourself. I'll do it.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100. May the Lord watch over you.
Bro, this girl's just get me to do everything. Like, yeah, go here, go there, do this, do that. Bro, I can't get a break. The quarry's all the way up there. Fuck off. Going down here. Going back to Sasau. Sasau, baby, Sasau. Coming across the slow bend in a bit. We're coming up to the slow bend. Everybody slow down. Slow down. Oh no. Speed through. Nice. Usually it forces you to slow down here. We can sell that armor we just got to the armor here. I don't think he's going to be open actually. Should be closing up shop soon. Or if not already. We should go to a bath wench and get fucking cleaned up.
Good day. See you later.
Can we do some?
Well.
Is this enough?
That sounds...
Agree?
That's...
I'll have to get something to eat.
Plan on
Starting to
rebuilding
get hungry.
Bivuslavits. Just know it takes a lot of money and like 50k plus. Oh shit, you can do that in the game? That's cool. Yeah, we're making money. Like we're always trying to make some money, but I find like just taking the gear from the good knights tends to pay really nicely. Oh, is that a DLC to rebuild it? Yeah, we do have some DLCs. We do have some DLCs. Right now, I do have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I'd like to get through. And I really do like these games, so I think I will be revisiting these probably yearly of how much I've enjoyed my experience with this one and the second one. Much like I enjoy The Witcher and stuff like that, I always return to them yearly. Resident Evil, I return to yearly. From the Ashes DLC. I got you. We probably do. We have a bunch of DLC. We probably do, brother.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that quite a? Are we agreed?
You're...
Are we agreed?
Come now. Agree.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you?
Well.
Goodbye.
Let's talk about. Are we agreed?
Come now. Come now. See.
Okay. Should probably... That guy's not here. I don't think he'll have any. Should probably stop by and pick up some belladonna off those witches. I don't think this general trader, he's closed, right? Oh no, he's open.
I'm glad.
Take care.
I'd like to discuss... Well... I'll go for that.
150.
Greetings.
I'd like
So what are you...
a bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
The bath maids will make a new man out of you. Proper scrubbing. Then we're going to head down south once everything's cleaned up. Weapons, I think, are in good shape, and the only thing we could fix is our cloth. For tailoring. But I don't really care about that. The moon is out tonight. So it looks like we want to be on this trail. Which means we're probably going to want to go here. Potentially.
Welcome, Henry.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thief, where? Oh shit.
You won't get away! Thief! Thief!
Get him. Oh shit. Guards, are you not gonna step in here?
Yeah!
Oh, come on, man. You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
Shit!
Nice, I'm not gonna let him back up so you can get him with those kicks.
Noise.
Yo, dude, look at this officer.
Peace!
Nice.
Well landed.
Oh, nice hit. Yes, yes. Hit him with another one. Don't let him win. Don't let him get you in the corner. Yes. Oh.
Are you going to cry now?
Stop that, criminal scum. Oh! And he's down for the count. That's stealing. Yeah, take what, yeah. He had 18 groschen on him.
You showed him.
Me?
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
It was all you, man.
Just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Wow. Dude, you just had the fight of your life. I mean, I kind of helped out a little. I helped him so he couldn't get away, but it was all you, man. Wow. I'm shocked. He's like, oh, Henry. Yeah, that guy got knocked the fuck out. That was awesome. Wait. Did I drop all my gear? Oh, I just took it off. So I can move faster? What the hell? Okay. I thought I put it all on my horse. No, I haven't done the tournament. There's so much to this game. Like, it's absolutely amazing, and I do love the game a tremendous amount, and I wouldn't mind spending more time with it. But we have been really running this series for over a month, and every episode, like, there's a bit of rollback, there's a bit of learning for sure. But yeah, it's been going on for a while, and I love it. I just want to beat this, move on to the second one, and hopefully we gain some more popularity with the series and have the ability to come back to it at a later date and try playing the game again with another play style, if you know what I mean. Maybe we can do like more of a stealth archer kind of build. Maybe we can do more of a charismatic or like an evil backstabbing Henry. So yeah. I'm kind of trying to get through as much as I can. It's just come free. And to make it like, if I do come across a quest that interests me or something fun, I will do it. But trying to streamline it as best as possible.
Yeah.
So I give a decent amount of engagement for viewers, but like still not draining people's, you know, will to watch this over and over with every single side quest and every DLC. But I will do it. Like, I could even main this game where I play it for like 8 hours a day. It depends on how much people are really, really enjoying it. It's a tough one, right? Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? I meant to go south. Fuck. But I do indeed love it. Good rewards if you do it 3 times. Full armor set, yeah. 3 sets in KCD2 to equip stuff so you can make multiple styles. Three sets in KCD2 to equip stuff. Oh, okay. In KCD2, yeah. I from what I hear, KCD2 blows this one out of the water. But still, this one, I believe it should be played in for sure because of the story. Like, you just want to know what's kind of going on in the world and... But yeah, we have done a lot. Like, we've done a lot of side stuff, you know? This is probably, like, episode, like, 20 some odd. Like, we've put a lot of episodes into this game.
Get ready to bleed.
What is this? Boys are fighting. 3 sets of clothes. Got you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to KCD2. I mean, if I'm having this much fun on the first game, I can only imagine the second game. It's probably awesome.
Oh, what's the matter? Bring it on.
Sorry about your buddy, man. Oh, wait. That's not your buddy. The other guy who's your buddy. Who died. By the time I realized it was guards, I was like, because I've been fooled before where I walk up and it's like, oh, these are two bandit groups fighting each other and they just both turn on me. And it's like, oh, great. Love how the guards just go through an epic battle and then he's like, comes across a body. He's like, hey, what's this here? Ooh. Yeah, it's your fallen comrade, man.
Yeah.
So this should slide around to the right. Yep.
Yeah.
And we follow this all the way down. I think we have one more savior snop, so it looks like we're gonna have to use it up here. Yeah, it looks like that's the main entrance. We'll just keep riding this up all along.
Yeah.
So now these guys should let us in. There shouldn't be any problems here that I know of. They should just let us in because we, well, essentially we helped out the, we got recruited, so. Is there light pouring out? Like, that's actually kind of cool because they got campfires and stuff. There's like light. Ah, nice. Vranik, we got a fast travel point. Yeah, I don't think we need to save because we're going up here and they'll probably give us a bed or something. Entering Vranik can abort some quest in progress. Oh, really? Welcome. KCD2, they used real camera footage to recreate the landscapes and scale. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Yeah, that's fucking cool. MK, how you doing?
What do you want?
I want to go inside.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show the
I
special
came
guy.
here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
MK, you doing good?
Who should I report to?
Eric.
How you doing?
He should be
Forget
in the
about
house.
it. You mean
At the
forget
top.
about it? Who was in the chat like a
That was
long
easy.
time ago?
No, I better.
What a shitty day.
Forget about
I
it
need a
is
good scrap to cheer me up.
probably not here. Unless you mean, how you doing? Forget about it. Then that makes more sense. Medieval theme inn tavern just under Trotsky Towers. Featured in KCD2 is really cool. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. That sounds really fun. I'm just chilling with all the
Not only
baddies.
strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
She's
This
right
must be where the
tart, she
commanders
is.
are.
We're in love. My arse. She's just taking your money. She is taking your money, isn't she?
No.
Oh my god, you're a proper lost cause, you are.
Damn. Hello, sir. Eric.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I know a little.
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
It's going to be up this late? It's pretty late. See if I can find the pic and post it. Yeah, I'd love to see it. That's pretty cool, man. That's an awesome day. That's pretty freaking sick. I'd love to see, like, to go over to Europe, check out some of the old buildings they have. I don't know if this gentleman is going to be up. Like, what are we going to do? Night training?
Chilling, fighting, never losing. Robbing. I just want to eat and sleep.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another
Bones
greenhorn.
and skulls. Whoa, that's crazy.
Nice to see
dude.
Kozlik's doing his
That's
job.
fucking morbid, eh?
Mind
MK.
you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
We know each other from Skalitz.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there.
It's crazy.
Now, are you ready?
These guys with the bandits.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Okay, so I have to keep my...
Hey! Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crashing around the camp. Hey! Bugger!
Well, if this is the case, then... Let me use my St. George's sword. Sword looks sick.
Show what you're made of! Well landed. Dopsy diddy!
Ooh. Is he dead?
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
Hey, Dodgy.
So I see.
Trusky Towers.
I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that.
Dude, like...
But so you don't
shing.
think old Vanyek is past it. I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well,
That was a
I don't want
camera
to
angle.
take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Okay. Thanks. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Drink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today. Yeah. Fucking sickhead.
What else is there to do here?
Sober again. No one to rob here.
A huge fart. Jesus, you got me as you sliced his dome. Yeah, dude, like, it was a big, brutal hit, and it just, like, abruptly cut out. It's like, poor guy.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
Fuck, dude.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
You son of a bitch.
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oh, no, Henry, no. No, Henry. Oh, where's all my gear?
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
Father's dead.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate.
Daddy's alive? But I buried him.
I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
Wait, what?
It's your liege lord.
No.
Radzig Kobyla.
No.
Although,
he fucked my
mom? How much
mom?
can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they?
Yo, he fucked my mom.
I thought so.
Holy
and yet,
shit.
Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all.
That's crazy.
Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not...
My dad fucked my mom.
How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
All right, time to cough up the
I was
goods.
looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be
I think
there
he was
to
at that
see it.
meeting.
I very much doubt it.
The
You
beginning.
spied on our camp.
Jamie.
You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotted hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Oh, man. He's fucking me up. Dodgy, you feeling a lot better? That's great. That's great.
Henry.
What a phrase, dude.
Wake
I know.
up. Can you hear me?
She was a
Jesus, that
baddie.
brutally worked you over.
Mom was a baddie.
Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's that little shit that we threw shit at his house?
Zbyszek.
We threw shit at his
You
house.
fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive.
Ooh, good.
So do you want my help or not?
Good acting and motion capture. Really good. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm Subaru impressed.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and
Throw
get
some
the
legs,
shit
Henry.
kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Are you some kind of coward? We have to trust each other.
Look, it's true we didn't get off to a good start, but if you expect me to trust you, you'll have to trust me too.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't
Sex
quite how
slave.
you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what István would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again.
Shit, he's
But
right.
me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape. Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my stuff?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, I'm getting...
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to go and get my shit.
All right then. Let's get out of here.
But...
Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell
Gonna be
Sir
hard.
Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Shit.
All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing.
Oh.
Then we're free.
Jumping
Free
in a
and
pile
covered
of
in
shit.
So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn.
Sneak
When
attack,
you're out,
Eric. Slap
go
him in the
left
face.
along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Guys, an amazing end to the episode, but we are going to have to end it. We just hit our 4-hour mark, and that is usually where I keep these episodes. If you do want to watch more, consider subscribing to the channel if you're new here. For those of you guys who are enjoying it right now, right here, smash that like. Watching this in the future, smash the like. But yeah, that's the end of the 4 hours. Sorry, we're going to leave you on a bit of a cliffhanger, but tomorrow, well, not to, yeah, well, we can do it tomorrow because we beat one game, but that's it for me. I got to get some sleep. Yo, we got to go, man. We got to go. I got to be up early. I got to be up and out the door early. I got to be at Costco. I want to get some stuff for our picnic. So I got things to do tomorrow, but I know. I totally blue-balled you guys. I apologize. But don't worry, the next episode should be really good. Have a wonderful evening, though, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to go get like a bowl of fruit or fruit salad or maybe some of those, like a rotisserie chicken and some buns. So, yeah. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate your time. We'll leave it on this cliffhanger, and the next episode should be pretty banging. So make sure you hit the bell, hit the notifications, and when we go live. And you can watch all these back in the future as well if you want something to watch. So thank you so much, though, for your time. I appreciate it. Yeah, some blueberries or something, Jamie. Duke Nukem, have a good one. Pat, have a good one. MK, thanks for hopping in. And you have a good one. Brea Marie, take care. Everybody in the background, Dodgy Dragon, everybody who's tuned in today, thank you. Bob Fouch at the beginning of the stream dropped a big 5, so big shout out to him. Thank you very much, Bob Fouch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m., okay? Take care and much love. Love you guys. Peace.